its resonance. Its spirit and the soul of that being. Conscious, transcendence source. See the consciousness power. It is the sense religion of the modern world. The scientific view of nature. Synchronicity. Consciousness as operational effect. Cause and effect. Nothingness. The absolute truth.
Oh, hello. Wait, that's the wrong... Wait, is that the right one? No, that's the right one. I pushed the right button, chat. I'm pushing the correct button right now. How's everybody doing this beautiful Thursday? Everybody's well, I hope. Is everybody well? Scout is simply hanging out. There she is. Hanging out with my stuff. That's good. We like... Wait! Lord Eloquate, what's going on? Why are you upset? What's happening? Is everything okay? We've got a kitty. No, you don't want any more pet. Okay, fine. Clean it off. I love you too. Don't you love it when you pet your cat and the cat's like, ew, gross, ew, ew. Get that off of me. Ew. It's okay, probably. Hey, tell you what. Here, tell you what. I was up all night with terrible diarrhea. That's why the stream is late today. I had to get a little bit of extra sleep. I took a nap and I was like, I just need a little bit more because somebody blew all the life out of me with it like a jet plane. But I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Which is nice. Scout's here, which is nice. Also, Turtle is wearing a kerchief. I hope he stops by. She's a pretty princess. She's a little street cat. We love her. Not fine. Okay, bye. I love you. She has important Scout stuff to get to. Alright? I don't want to get in the way of her, her important business. But what's up, everybody? How's your Thursday? Cassidy's here. We're career 200. As long as both of the Casses are here, I know everything is in its right place. Oh, we're not starting anymore. We've started. Anyway, I might be a little out of sorts, chat. Because, oh, stop it. There we go. Ooh, that was interesting. It started as the fancy buildings and then reverted to the poor people buildings. That's fascinating. So anyway, chat, we have almost no money. We need more money, okay? And we need more science, but right now we need more money to get more science. We need more money so we can send, like, spacecraft to the moon and Minmus and get science out of them. No, that's not, no. Better get them bootstraps pulled up. Alright, well, we're bootstrapping. We're not bootstrapping, we're making an honest living doing a job. Also, we did murder a flight inspector. By mistake. There we go. He knew too much. he didn't know anything. Poor bastard. Scout, LOL Popeye has important meeting to go to, lols. Crawls into walls, sees a mummified dead bat. She looks around and swallows it whole like a bird, then comes back and licks out of Matt's drink. Matt shoos her away, then sips his drink. And that was the end of old Matt. Boeing assassinations honestly are jobs. I don't know about honest jobs per se. I mean, you're getting paid for labor. It's just not legal. Boeing hired you to eliminate him. Well, I mean, yeah. But, like, you know, I can't carry 9 passengers yet. Arakawa Airport. Okay, we need 3, we need 3 passengers, right? We're going to the Arakawa Airport. The more of these we do, the better things, you know, the better jobs we get. So we're gonna do this one. Bobo Garb. It is the Pope says fair wages and fair work is important. Yeah. Barb is now, like, Barb is now the greatest expert on the ideas of the Holy See. In my mind, if I have any questions about what the Pope is thinking right now, I have one person to go to. And that's Barb, because Barb read the whole Pope thing. Okay? Which is crazy. It's not crazy. It's just like, you know, unexpected. Okay, this is our passenger plane that should have, yes, it should have enough fuel to get there. It should have enough fuel to get there. We regret to inform you that the Pope is Catholic. Does he still shit in the woods? I haven't had chance to test the Twitch integration patch yet, so caveat emptor. Hey, listen, we play fast and loose around here, Jamie. Alright? That's... Do I fix that? No. But we're glad to report that the Pope did indeed quote Gandalf. Wait, he did? Wait, that's real? Yo, the Pope... What? We don't need to waste both of our pilots. We're not that kind of operation. What did he quoted Gandalf? This is, chat, we're living in crazy times. This is crazy times, y'all. My God. I kind of love it. Load passengers. Okay. You are cleared for departure. Yes, but first... Where are we going? Oh, we're going that way. Okay. So that's that way. Can we have another runway? No. Oh, I fucked it up. That's okay. We'll activate navigation on that one. We'll activate navigation on it. Okay, then we will bring out our autopilot manager, chat. And now we will test, roll, pitch, and yaw. Very nice, very nice. And also, steering. Steering works. Very nice, very nice. Hello, Evil Odd Toast, how's it going? RCS is somehow being constantly... Yo, why is RCS blinking? There we go. Is that... Oh, okay, I see. What's this one? Alright, everything's fine. Seems to be having a moment. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. If you keep shiziming with the clergy like this, we make you honorary Europeans. Okay? When do we get like, healthcare? and like vacation times and stuff. Where do we get that stuff? We don't? Alright, well, fuck it. What is that building north of the runway? Oh, well, those are like the administration buildings at like a hotel or something like that. For the airline. I haven't quite figured it out yet, but you can assign people to it. We don't have people yet. Maybe a roundabout. We need a revolution to depose the king first. Well, we'll see. We'll see if that happens. The 20th century Catholic author J.R.R. Tolkien, in the words of a protagonist in one of his novels, described our responsibility in this way. It is not our part to master all the tides of the world, but to do what is in us for the succor of those years wherein we are set, uprooting the evil in the fields that we know, so that those who live after may have clean earth to till. Okay. I always forget that Tolkien was Catholic, but he was Catholic. He just seems so English, because he was English. But when you think of English, you don't always think of Catholic, interestingly. Man, I need to reread those books. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Chat, let's throw on the radar altimeter, because we're going to be flying through clouds over mountains. And we need to know right before we die that we're about to hit a mountain. I think we'll be fine, though. We could really use ATC in this game, but we don't have it. I feel like I lost all nerd cred at work when I was outed for never reading or watching Lord of the Rings. Shame. Shame. What? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, Barb? Yeah, you might have lost a bit of nerd cred, Evil on Toast. Even I'm not like a super, I'm not like the other nerds, chat. I'm cool. But also, I have read The Lord of the Rings. And I read The Hobbit. And I kind of read The Silmarillion enough to get the Silmarillion jokes. But not enough to, like, know it like Stephen Colbert. You know what I'm saying? Like I've read it a little bit. I didn't get into it. But it's very good. They're very good. I don't know if they're good. I've been reading them since I was like a kid. So like, my bestie in high school was named for LOTR. What do you mean? I can't believe you went to high school with Aragorn. I can't believe you went to school with the Balrog. I can't believe you went to high school with the Pukelman. That's a deep cut. I can't believe you went to high school with the Oliphant. Oh, Bree. Strider, yeah. The cheese? It's also a cheese. I like this play. Thank you, Captain Failure. Thank you for the 160 stream streak, you maniac. Mine got. Okay, we're going to deactivate navigation, and then we're going to... Where are we going? Atacama or something like that? Atacama. Okay, 01 or 07 or 19 or 25. 25 is the one I like. We landed at 25. He said Atacama. Oh, Jesus. It's at... Kerbal's on the plane. We are heading over the mountain right now. We have a very short cruising altitude before we start our descent into Atacama Airport, which is over this way, roughly, which is roughly this direction. So put on your seatbelts, put your upright tables up in locked position. And get your booties on the dance floor. We're about to land it. Well, a little bit. I love you adding the pilot us. Thank you. I know not every pilot probably has the same speech pattern, but it's become a culture. It's become a culture. Somehow. I think when you become an airline pilot, I think you just kind of fall into it, and you find yourself saying the us, whether you mean to or not. You know what I'm saying? Matt, you already even meowing on the emergency frequency. Well, I don't even have a radio. So, and those people that meowed got in trouble, if you recall. The meowers got in trouble. I have a friend who works for a popular airline social media account. He says they do all speak like that. Apparently they do, yeah. I think it's part of the culture. I think it's just part of the culture. It's like when people make fun of artists and they start saying things like derivative. You know what I'm saying? But if you're an artist, you do say words like derivative because there's a lot of derivative shit out there and you have to talk about it. Right? It just is. Sorry. The meowers did get in trouble. I'm not making it up. The meowers got in trouble with the FAA. I love derivatives. They made me love math. No, not those kind of derivatives. I've seen this slap 100 times. Make something different. What? Deedly Wicked says, it's because you want to send everything in one message, not several short ones, because you got a bunch of keying noise. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So they're connecting words. There's a lot of derivative shit out there. I saw a cat comment earlier, and they have a Cassandra and a Cassie there, and it's just weird. What are you talking about? What alternate universe are you from? Call me derivative the way I'm laying tangent to her curves. Your math flirting made me sad. I could not be less turned on. The alternate universe where Elvis killed JFK on accident. Oh.
Oh, sorry about that there. I didn't mean to assassinate you.
Alright, we're not supposed to be. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. We hit the glide slope early, chick. We hit it early. There seems to be a hill in the way. That's a good Elvis. A little Irish, but still very good. Oh. I didn't mean to make Irish Elvis. You never know. I'm not. I don't think of myself as an impressions guy. I guess does it sound Irish because of Liam Neeson? It's like,
I'm an American man. You kidnapped my daughter.
like is that did I do into that? The hill is on the glide slope. It should move, not you. Yeah, exactly. Get out of here. Get out of here, Hill, nerd. We don't like you. Math is Matt's #1 turnoff. Math. Also, no, you're right. I guess the hill is just like, it's just there. That's fine. Oh, I'm messing it up, Chad. I'm messing it up because I was looking at the hill. Shit. Math. But also math. Yeah, also math. Give the hill a little love tap on the way down. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. I don't think I'll be doing that. Okay, I think the glide slope was just running me into the ground there, but that's fine. And also, it says we're off center, even though we're definitely on center. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're fine. We're fine. Matt Matt is Evil Universe Matt. Y'all, I'm the Evil Universe Matt. Thank you, Evil Toast. Thank you. I don't know how you guys don't know that I'm the Evil Universe one. I'm very obviously the Evil Universe one. We're gonna cut across the grass here because it doesn't matter, I don't think. And I'm an impatient boy. I like all the little squiggly things from the lack of anti-aliasing. The beard is the clue. What? Oh yeah, it's the beard. Remember in Star Trek when the evil Star Trek characters had beards? Or at least one of them. Right? That's how you know I'm the evil Matt. The good Matt doesn't have a beard. He's clean shaven and has a haircut. It isn't always like up to something, you know? Like I am. I always have schemes, Chet. I always have schemes. Now we have to wait for this counter to come down. And then we'll bring these guys back. Now! Evil Barb has a beard 100%. Yeah, exactly. Have you made a Red Baron yet, Matt? 3-wing with the small wingspan and a prop driven. Not yet. I don't have the right prop for it, Steel Tech, but I will. I will. Okay? The minute we get some more science, we 100% will do that. Okay. Also, chat, I keep forgetting this, but see our fuel levels? We can refuel. The hangars are closed. Open base for... Oh, I haven't been opening bases. Whoops. We'll have to start doing that. Also, there's air racing. I don't know. Also, there's a landing guide. NGS speed's not good as shit. I need some of that. Also, you can refuel. We're not gonna refuel right now. Figure, what did you do with the real Matt? What? Who? What? What? I'm the real Matt. Technically, I'm the real Matt. Technically. I think they have rockets too. What did you do with the fake Matt? Oh, he's in it. He's in it like it's like a room, you know? Like, I wouldn't call it a closet. It's bigger, like it's a big closet, more of a room than a closet. There's a bucket to poop in. It's real class, you know? It's nice. I swear to God, it's nice. Oh, I thought this went to the other runway. Alright, we're taking off on whatever the hell we're taking off on. That's fine. That's fine. I thought I could get over there. But, honestly, I don't have any, like, airport maps, so how the hell am I supposed to know? A small, nice room sounds more like a mausoleum. You know that's not what I mean. You're ridiculous. Technically, the room's made of schist. You heard me. Roll and start. Remember the time of Vinci story you built yourself a crypt? No, I don't remember that. That sounds made up. Metal-ass character. A cultist of a blood god has killed so many opponents. Has God given him immortality? What? He has a metal ass? Dad, please don't call yourself evil. Alright. I'm good, actually. Like, we're having fun here. I'm obviously not, like, evil. Right? If I were evil, I'd be in politics. Topical joke. Go on. I'm so funny. Sounds made up, doesn't mean made up. I'm getting good at spotting the lies by omission, thanks to our current government. Oh, look, we're making the government jokes. Yeah. Metcom vampire. Now I am not a vampire. This one apparently is controversial. You made one, so I felt I was in the clear. There we go. There we go. Yep. We can't do too many of them, right? We can't do too many of them. Because, like, no matter what side you're on, the good side or the evil side, hold up a mirror and not an aluminum one. You know, I have a silvered mirror, chat. A silvered mirror. And who's that in the mirror? My God, it's me! I have a silvered mirror from the... Stop it. How many But, I mean, it's literally a silvered mirror. It's actually dirty. It's got dirt on it. But, like, it's actually a silvered mirror because I have antiques in my house. I have access to mirrors with silver on them. 120. Thank you, Kelly. Also, it's obviously not an iPad. Look how thin that is. Also, it's from the 1800s. They didn't have it. They didn't have iPads back then. So there. Silver mirrors are how they made mirrors. I haven't reflect. Look, you can see me. I can see me in the mirror. I heard that kids that grow up with iPads aren't buying them because those are baby toys. That's actually really fun. Probably platinum, actually. It's not platinum. You're gonna be lying. I'm literally in the mirror. Stop lying. God damn it. Shit, I'm in the mirror. It's not AI fakery. You bastards. It's a real... I literally... You people suck. There's also a mirror behind me. There's mirrors all over my house, actually. Vampire Matt coming to you live from inside the mirror. I don't even know how that would happen. I'll have you know I was only conceived out of wedlock, not born out of it. Yeah, take that! I mean, yeah. It happens. It happens. It's not actually a big deal. I was legitimized. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Probably. Oh. Whoops. I don't want to hit these buttons too much. I like jump around too much. Like I move around way too much. Now I have my so I have my controls on my so see here's my throttle here. It's actually on my chair. Like it's on my chair. So like I could like bump into this stuff. And I move around a lot because I'm wiggly. I'm a wiggly man. And so maybe I should put them on the desk like Urban does. Motor bastard son of a whore grew up to be a princess. Yeah. Sure. It happens. It's more likely than you think. Now, you don't you don't have to be the bastard son of a whore to be a princess. Also, sex work is real work. We're not using whore in a derogatory way. If we do, we say hula. Centipedes. I don't know what that means. Centipedes do freak me out. Like, remember how I was saying, like, I'm not at all afraid of snakes? And I have not even a begrudging. I do have a respect for spiders, and I've actually learned to really like spiders a lot, right? And I think spiders are cool. Centipedes, I cannot with them. I'm sorry, centipedes. I would like to be cool with all the creatures of God's earth, but you guys are always gonna, like, make me upset when I see you. And I'm sorry. I met my birth mother. She deserves all the derogatory pepperoni. Yeah. That happens too. That happens too. I think centipedes are xenomorphs. I don't think they are. Last time we went over this established every spider defender in chat, including human, has been bitten savagely by a spider in their past. Yeah. Yeah, what do you think? That, like, you get bitten by a spider and you turn into a spider? That's not how that works, Jamie. They're not werewolves. Right? I think. Spiders are vampires. Got it. Spiders are not vampires. They literally don't drink blood. You're thinking. You're thinking of you know, what are they? Mosquitoes. Nothing so drastic. Just got a spider sympathy for pheromones now. All right. You're thinking of politicians. That nobody gets bitten by well. It's not toxoplasmosis. It's definitely not bedbugs. Nobody who's been bitten by bedbugs likes bedbugs. That's ridiculous. I meant the blood drinking part. Oh. You imagine you just sit there like you're like like Mitch McConnell bursts through your window and just like gums all over your arm and then like jumps away. And you're like, ah! And then you run into the next election. And you're like, how did this happen? But Bugman didn't take off like Spider-Man. No. Lady of the Night makes streetwalkers sound like werewolves. So if you get bit by one, if you're a werewolf, prostitute, or HIV+. I mean, it really depends. Little dude is a really cute dog in the trades community. Oh. Okay. Funny something that gift of a baby hippo biting somebody, get disappointed into nothing. That's Mitch McConnell. Yeah. Giant bedbug in a human suit. No! Bedbugs, I guess, do they drink blood or do they just bite you because they're assholes? I don't actually know. I don't know that much about bedbugs. I've never gotten them, thank God. Thank God, Chet. Never gotten them. Every time I stay in a hotel, I do get the fear. Bedbugs do this. I don't think they make out. Well, they might make out with each other. I don't know. But they don't make out with me, I hope. Alright, we're at the terminal. Apparently this is the terminal. Little pinchy bloodsuckers they are. Yeah, okay. You mean pinchy? I kept running to our version of Prime Minister in the big gay club in Ireland. Never with his husband, strangely. Say they... Politicians? At the gay bar? Impossible. That never happens. Except literally every time the Republican convention is in town, fucking... They absolutely, like, just blitz Grinder into the ground. I'm sure that's just a coincidence every single time. I mean, the gay bar wasn't the strange part. The cheating on his husband was. Understandable. Understandable. You'd think if you were like a public person, you'd realize that like people recognize you. I guess they don't give a fuck after a while, right? Like what the hell? Like, even if you're not like a politician, people are gonna be like, oh, I saw George at the bar with somebody else. And you're like, holy shit. But if they're like literally like a politician that everybody knows about, like, I don't know, man. I don't get people. People are stupid. I don't get it. Also, I have that gay bar song in my head. Who did? Was that Electric Six who did that song? Somebody like that. It was somebody like that. Yeah, Electric Six. Okay. Those were the good old days. Those were the good old days, kids. With the kittens? I don't know. Were there kittens? Flash video? Oh, I didn't see that one. I saw the one, like, years ago with, like, George W. Bush and Tony Blair. Was, like, that was the viral one back in the day. It was the olden days. We didn't know about stuff on the internet yet. We didn't know. Right? Okay. Now we have to go to Cialis Airport. We gotta get some Cialis shit. We're gonna be doing this, and it's fine. We're making cash. We're making cash. Is that the... Lane at the gay bar. 1.4 million views. I'll have to watch that later. No! I confused it with the Viking song. In the Navy? Chet! When I think of in the Navy, I think it's a Viking song because when I was a child, I watched the Muppet Show and they had a bunch of Viking pigs in a longboat singing in the Navy. And I asked my parents, are Vikings in the Navy? And they're like, no. And then they're like, maybe. We get Cialis said they get, yes. I've got Serial Experiments Lane teed up to watch someplace. I need to get on it. It's a very old, I've been seeing that one forever. I've never watched it, but I've seen it. Chat, which is it Cialis? Which is the one where two people in two different tubs hold hands across the tub in a chaste manner? Because that one I find funny. I like cyberpunk stuff. We all like cyberpunk stuff. Maybe. I don't know. It's possible. Yes, load passengers. Alright, let's get everything going. Chad, I've enjoyed making money this way. So, here's the thing. Okay, we're cleared. We're not gonna do it yet. Okay, so now, ever since we had that control issue, every time we'd check the controls, right? Everything's working. Oh, and the little I got nose wheel steering on, chat. It's one of the best things you can set up for this game is separate nose wheel steering. Very, very helpful for landing. People are like, hey man, how do you not squiddle off the runway when you're steering? I have nose wheel steering on. When you're landing, excuse me. Okay, and we are going to Cialis Airport. Ooh, that's all the way over here. Ooh, we might not have enough fuel for this. It's a lovely encapsulation of the anxieties around the internet at the turn of the 21st century. Oh. I mean, alright. Well, did they get it wrong? And with a big Cronenberg cyber baby like another anime I can name. We never know when a Cronenberg cyber baby's gonna happen. You never know when that's gonna that can happen at any moment. It's unlikely, but never impossible. They did not see Facebook coming, so yeah, they got it wrong. They're sneaky like that. They are sneaky. The next Cronenberg cyber baby may have already been born. You never know. Maybe the next Cronenberg cyber baby is you. Chat. You might next be. It might be you. You don't know until you go whoa, and then you just blow up a fucking city, right? It's a shame. It's a shame. And why? I don't know. Mind powers? No idea. Nobody knows. This is time for that fucking thing. Yeah. The Cronenberg cyber baby. Nobody likes the Cronenberg cyber baby. I found the version with the Viking kittens. Okay. Let's see it. Let's see it. Maybe they'll be born in Canada. Shamey no. Okay. Alright, I'm not watching that end. I'll watch it later. I always have this kind of little group of things I need to watch. I think we need to go higher, Chet, in order to get more efficient. I think we need to fly at like, what, 8,000 meters or something crazy with these engines? Actually, I don't know. I don't know. What are these engines called? The Judos. Maybe that's like the Weasley and I'm gonna get confused. What's that little person? Also, Chet, bad news on the front of emotes. So, since I'm an old man who doesn't see too good, you can tell because of the glasses, right? In my last, before I wiped the hard drive, my last version of OBS, and I don't know if this is a setting somewhere, if I just hovered over the emote, it would appear big. So I could see what it was, because often I can't tell what they are because I'm old, and, you know, it happens, right? Now it doesn't do that anymore. Was that a plugin? I don't know! Oh, I also haven't done the, I have to set up the, what is it, the other things. The other things, Jeff. Yeah. Like the BTTV stuff. I forgot about that until just now, Jamie, when you said, was that a plugin? Thank you. Right, it's called Progress. What's called Progress? BTTV. Yeah. B. Aha. The conundrum is solved. Things getting worse. No! No, it's not supposed to be like that. Progress is supposed to be good. They told me. They told me that. They told me progress was good. They wouldn't lie to me. Did you turn off Win 11's key? I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. I'll do it right now. But I went, there wasn't a time and language setting. Like, there was the time, but not, I was like, it was right before I started, so I was like, I'll find this later. But often when I say I'll do this later, I'll forget. But also, I was also thinking, now, I have bad hands. They're not bad, they're just bad at what they do, okay? But they're not evil. They're not great, okay? I found it, but I only ever seen it prompt me to autocorrect in Microsoft Teams. Yeah. Backspace is just another keyboard input. Lara don't care. And also, so I thought, what if everybody else turns it off, but it learns from me, and I just type everything all skiwampus anyway? Search for language settings? I'll do that. I'll do that. Maybe it just learns, maybe I want to teach it bad things. Old man story time. Today's story. My body is falling apart. My body's been falling apart for a while. That's fine. Also, I get the old dystrophy, so the hands don't work very well. They're okay for stuff like this, but typing, it's a little advanced for me. As time goes on, my fingers just like, nah, we're not doing, like, no, we're just hitting the wrong thing. We're not doing that. Now I'm terrified that, like, eventually I will need to turn on sticky keys. And I won't remember where it is. Too long have you denied me, says Sticky Keys. Alright, deactivate navigation. We're coming in on Atacama. Oh, wait a minute. We're going to Ocialis. Oh, yeah, we're going to Ocialis. Whoops. Ocialis 09. Perfect. If your keys are sticky, you need to clean your... You know what the fuck I'm talking about? You know what the fuck I'm talking about? No. You're being ridiculous. Holding shift for too long or spamming shift too... Holding it for too long. So what my condition is it's hard to let go of things. Like, if you grab onto something, it's hard to let go. Right? So, often, now, over time, that means my timing is off. So I just automatically capitalize the first letter of a sentence. So at this point in my life, I'm capitalizing the first 2 or 3 letters by mistake because I'm just not coming off the shift fast enough. Hi, Shug, how's it going? At the end of the day, I don't care for pancakes. Oh. Chad, I do care for pancakes. That was a lie. Why did I lie like that? Maybe I was just mistaken. But, like, the fact is I'm almost 50, right? And if I've made it to almost 50 without it really impacting my life, I'm doing great. Speaking of keys, I'm glad mine has modular switches. The spacebar died, so you can swap it out for a lesser used key. 2 problems though, I forget which one I swapped it with, and I'll probably forget and never replace it. What? Getting relatively chilly here as we head into winter. Oh yeah, Southern Hemisphere. I always forget. It's getting comfy warm. It's not comfy warm, it's sweaty warm. I don't understand Barb about this. I don't understand it. Barb likes being sweaty, which is fucking weird. Okay? It's fucking weird. Alright? I don't like it. You swap the switch under the keyboard for a key that works that you don't use, like pause break. Under the space bar. That sounds like a... That sounds like it could get messy. What are you guys doing? Alright. Thank you. The switch is going out. I swapped it for maybe the minus key on the numpad. I forget. Well, you'll never remember again. It's all over for you. The sun gives hug until you're dizzy. See now, again, that's another thing I'm not fond of, the sun. Ouch. You realize the sun burns you, right? Like it burns you if you stay out in it too long. It's not your friend. Famously unfond of, in fact. I don't think anybody should be fond of the sun. Like, I know it gives a lot of energy to plants or whatever, and makes life on Earth possible in many ways, okay? But doesn't mean I have to like it. Sounds like a protection racket. You know what I'm saying? If you don't like me, I'll destroy all life on Earth. Fuck you, son. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a vampire. The sun does not burn you. If you stay out in it long enough, it will burn you. That's how that works. And then it'll give you, like, melanomas and shit. And that's bad. You don't want those. It's a right bastard. Skill issue. It's not a skill issue. It's literally ultraviolet radiation. Ultraviolet radiation check. Okay. Just like those people in Hawaii, that Hawaii skincare convention. Exactly. Exactly. Listen to the dermatologists. Those motherfuckers are on the front lines. Violets are awesome. Ultraviolets are ultra awesome. It doesn't work like that. I think. Alright, so now we have to do the countdown. Okay, we're doing the countdown thing. I thought violets were blue. We didn't actually use up that much fuel. We didn't actually use up that much. So that's good. Listen to the solar energy butthole. With the solar energy butthole lady lied to me. She might. It might not be a lie. As much as the solar energy butthole lady might be mistaken about how you charge your body with solar power. It's not through the butthole. That's for damn sure. Hope everyone's having a good day. How's the gaming? It's going great, Gallium. How are you doing? You see the look on their faces when he landed the plane. No, they're doing fine. That was a totally acceptable landing. It was a totally acceptable landing. Oh, there we go. Open base for 0 funds. Will do. Now we can get fuel here. Oh, maintenance shops? What? Oh. What's this do? Okay, base is open. So this is the hangar for this. It's a nice tower. That's fun. Anyway, that's fun. But then why is it called a sunrise pose? I don't know. They didn't ask me what they were naming it. Okay? Actually, we'll go. We don't need that much takeoff. We can take off from half the runway. We don't care. We're breaking the rules here, chat. We're breaking the rules. We don't care about no rules. I'm not even sticking to the center line of the run. I don't even care anymore. Somebody stop this man. No, you can't. Oh, shit. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's okay, I'm an expert. Told you. All right, and now we leave Cialis Airport. Activate navigation to the KSC. Outrageous, I know. I know. Sorry, Jamie. Total lack of decorum. Outrageous. Yeah, my monocle, long since fallen off. All right. Tarmac and Jalan and Tanagra. Okay, we're gonna let this cruise for a little bit, and I'm gonna get some more coffee. And hopefully, you guys will keep an eye on the airplane. The card song? It's a thing. Also, I'm gonna put my hair back because it's kind of bothering me. I'm here to make the plane crash with my mind. Well, okay, everybody fight Father Monkey with their mind. Somebody shout out Father Monkey. Fight him out. Shout him out. Don't fight him out. Fart him out. Don't fart him out. Also, I'm sick of this hair, but I'm too lazy to get a haircut. Oh, God. What am I going to do? What am I going to do, chat? I'll be right back. I also had to turn up, down the air conditioner because it's getting hot. What? I like the Eddie Vedder look, to be honest. Eddie Vedder? Nobody cares about Eddie Vedder. That's how Eddie Vedder talks. My mic powers aren't working. I'll now attempt to make it crash using my ass. Yes. Bad abandoned you again. I can't sit in the chair all the time. I have to get up and do things. I'm not here for the chair, Chad. The chair is here for me. It's weird. But you know what I mean. Alright, let's land on KSC 27. Everybody's favorite runway. I'm here for the chair. Well, I mean, the chair's not here for you either. That's the problem. Okay? It doesn't care about you. It's just a chair from IKEA. It doesn't... Also, it's been completely destroyed by cats. Like, completely destroyed. I don't think it's still alive, technically. I think it may have passed away. I don't know for certain. But it doesn't seem like it's doing okay. All right? I'm interested, Jen, as to why this part of the inner wing is in shadow and this part is not. Where's the sun? The sun's directly overhead. So that is fascinating. I don't know what that's all about. Watching Welcome to Widow's Bay on Apple TV. I don't have Apple TV. What a nice show. Is it good? You're the third person to recommend it, Mr. Crocodile. I should try it. Y'all have Apple TV? Don't tell me you're pirating, Chad. Don't do that. It was a very fun progression. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Starts out whimsical and becomes darker and darker. That's just life. I bought a month or two of Apple TV through Prime to watch that one show. Which one show? God, I wish I could pirate a car. We all do. Murderbot. What? What? Why can't you be more like Chair? He's always here on time, doesn't complain, and does his job. Why can't you, Mac? Well, first of all, I'm almost always on time. I was late today because of diarrhea. Chair doesn't get diarrhea. I hope. And so, you know, Chair just has an obvious advantage. Murderbot is great. There's a show called Murderbot? What is happening? You never call anymore. The Chair calls. Why can't you be more like your Chair? You know for a fact the Chair does not call. If Chair has diarrhea, then Matt has very sudden diarrhea. The Chair better not have diarrhea. There's a whole book series called Murderbot. There is? I'm so out of it. I'm out of the loop. Well, hey Jamie, what the fuck? Because I said the Chair doesn't get diarrhea. We spell it with an O. I'm not sorry. It's okay. It's okay. We've learned to love them, even though they're wrong about everything. I think the book series is the Murderbot Diaries. The Murderbot Diarrheas. Chat, this is worse than I thought. Anyway, so I went to bed feeling great, and I woke up in the middle of the night going, ah, and I ran to the bathroom, and it was not good. And I was there for a while, and then by the morning I started like feeling a little better, but I needed a little nap before stream. It takes all your farts. I try not to fart on my chair. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? Because I have a special cushion that I sit on because I'm an old man with back problems. And I don't want to, like, cover the cushion that I paid money for in farts. Food poisoning? I don't know. It was, like, over pretty quick. There's a thruple and, like, polycule contract. What? Is that what gave me the diarrhea? You tried, and that's more than I will ever do. You have earned my esteem. I've designated towels to go over the cushioning that I can wash the farts from. Okay. I just, like, you know. There's time enough to fart in your sleep when you're not paying attention, I feel. Night's farts give the chair food poisoning. No, Chad, I try not to fart. Sometimes I do, obviously. But yeah. Another thing as you get older is you trust your farts less and less. So, you know, it is what it is. The reason for the cat-proof noise gate reveals itself. I gotta show you Turtle. I gotta find him. He's wearing a little kerchief. You're gonna be able to maintain that forever, because as you get older, the farts will just keep sliding out on their own accord. Oh no. We're fine. Everything's fine. weird screen space reflections, but they're good. They're still good. Okay, so apparently if we forget to drop them off at the billboard over here, you can no longer complete the mission. Did you displace format? A tiny bit. Not, mostly I just made ridiculous looking creatures that never played the full game. So, yeah. Mostly I just made, like Homer Simpsons and penis monsters. And that's all I ever did.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kerbal Airlines welcomes you to your destination. The fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off, and you may now move to the terminal to collect your luggage and make connecting flights. Please use caution when opening the overhead compartments and removing items, since some articles may have shifted during flight. We know you have many choices of airlines to fly with. Even though you don't, there's only one on this entire planet. Thank you for choosing Kerbal Airlines.
Do you ever think about chairs, little ones, the stools? How they think about their dad having to take your parts? What are you talking about? I was thinking about how you probably have some impressive creations. Thank you, Gally. If anyone stands before the doors open, execute them. Yeah, KSB feels like adult sport to me sometimes. Does it, though? Does it, though? Maybe. That's a fascinating take on it. He's fucking around in the builder, yeah. Alright, yeah, that's fair. But that's a lot of games, though. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. Could be. Alright, we're getting cash money, chat. We just have to do this a little bit. And then we can start like a moon mission, right? And then we can... What's our... No, we have, Okay, we're doing this. We have, When will that complete? 32% done. Okay, that's good. This was 33% done. These are our, like, scan sets that are scanning everything. Explore Kerbal. So, I have to do a spacewalk and put a Kerbal in orbit for 30 days. You know what? Maybe we should... I think we have enough to put a Kerbal in orbit for 30 days. And then return them. So, yeah, let's get that going. Now, we have Kerbalism installed. So, getting them back from orbit might be a little tricky. I mean, leaving them up there for 30 days is definitely the tricky part. Getting them back from orbit is not going to be that tricky. Unless they break something up there. In which case, whoops. That's kind of on them, you know? But one thing we have to give them is, like... Let's see. They need electricity to keep the life support going, right? They need room. Even if they don't use it, they need room. Just knowing they have extra room keeps them, like, happy. Right? So I'm thinking a couple of these will keep them more or less happy. Right? And then we'll just, you know... This will be the main part of the thing. Right? So this is the main part of it. We have... So let's keep these symmetrical. Right? So we'll have this and we'll have this, right? And we might need a little bit of... Okay, so that's 60 days of food for, let's see, one Kerbal's in there? One Kerbal's in there. 60 days of food 46 days of water, 96 days of oxygen. Perfect. Right? So that will do them. Now, we also probably need a little nitrogen. Right? So they can spacewalk. Chrono Trigger soundtrack is so good. It really is. It really is. Okay, so they have... Okay, it's cramped. Comfort is poor. But that's the best we got. That's the best we got, Chuck. It also... all we have for electricity... is this stuff. And they're definitely gonna need an antenna. We're not gonna give them too many antennas. There we go. Now this should be it. We can send them up. Pressurization none. Oh, also, we're gonna have to shield it. I have to give it full shielding. Unfortunately, all we have are unpressurized. Like, are these pressurized? I don't think they are. They should be, but I don't think they are. All these have are scrubbers. Pressure control. Okay. We can put pressure control on these. Yeah. We just need one pressurizer, one scrubber. Right? That should be fine. And now we have pressurization on this. Okay. So we have... We don't need that. Okay. We can save that. That's good. Right? Also, we'll use high quality. We're fancy around here, right? We're fancy around here. High quality solar panels, right? We don't want anybody to die here. Definitely, definitely, definitely high quality engine. Right? But we'll put everything high quality on these. Alright. So now, living space is still cramped. Comfort is poor. But at least we have it pressurized. Cheap out on some of the solar panels. No, we're not going to cheap out on the solar panels. Good grief. Ideal living space is 20 cubic meters. We're 4.7. I don't think we can put any more, like, space on this thing, right? Like, I think this is as good as it gets. Right? Like, I don't think we have anything else. We're just not at that level. Beautiful. Funny looking plane. It's not a plane. It's a rocket. Also, yeah, that's pretty good. Now, we do need to get this thing into ye olde orbit, right? And it's quite big for what we have. I don't know if we'll be able to launch it, but we have to. This is our next thing. We have to launch a Kerbal, put him in orbit for 30 days, bring it back to much acclaim. Swivel. Bonk. Oh. There we go. Lovely. How does one bring the passengers back? There's just gonna be one passenger. This is not for passengers. This is just for extra room that the Kerbal won't use. But it gives us more room, even though he can't actually get in it. He just knows it's there, and that makes it more comfortable. Also, one of these is pressurized, which means I can pressurize the entire environment. But nobody's actually going to be going in these other than the pilot. Right? And they're fine. Don't worry about it. Do they have to eat every day? Can you save money and storage on cheaping out on food? No, we have food. We have more than enough food. We have almost 100 days of oxygen. Okay? We have 11 years of nitrogen. That's that. We have 60 days of food for a 30-day mission. Okay? And we have water. We might need more water, but... Just a second. Do we have a water thing? No. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I forgot that I don't have, like, water recyclers on these yet. So, Is food offered in the plane? Yes, it has to be up there for a month. Of course there's food. This isn't a plane, it's a rocket. No, the other plane. Not yet. We haven't had any long enough flights yet. But yes, when we have long enough flights, we will put snacks on. Well, they come with snacks, but we'll have to add more snacks. You know. Because of course we will. And yes, there will be in-flight snacks. Nope. You know what? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. And we have not yet run afoul of the part limits, I think, right? Yeah, we're doing great so far. Do you think this will get us up there? It might. It might. And if it doesn't, oh well. That should be good. That should be good. Now, I should add, we have struts now. We have struts now. So maybe we should, you know, use some of these guys to make things a little better. You know what? That's fine. Yes, think about the fins. Why not? Why not? Why not? It's fine. It is fine. Alright, is there anything we're forgetting? We have a battery. We have a thing, right? We have other stuff. Disco lighting. We have some lighting. You know what? You're 100% right, Jamie. You're 100% right. How could I have forgotten? Blinking red lights. We only need 2 of them. But we definitely need blinking red lights. Yeah. Quite blinking. Quite blinking. Thank you. A subwoofer. We do not have a subwoofer. Alright, now. We only have Savanakis and Dose. So we're gonna have to send... Well, I think Savanakis is our senior pilot, so whatever. GameCube 4 Wavebird controllers. Okay. Yeah, we'll get that going. Okay, now, if Savanaki starts to go crazy, right? This is the 30-day fiancé. I don't know. Is that a show? It's a television show, right? Is it 60-day? 90-day? 30-day? I don't know. It seems really exploitative, but that's not important. We're gonna launch this into space and see what happens. And if anything goes wrong, we can always bring them back, right? I don't... Chat. Safety first. What? Why are you like this? Safety first, chat. Safety first. No. We're gonna have to set up a launch abort system, which is good. Which is good. Okay, so, when we have the launch abort system, right? We're gonna, before I do anything, actually, we're gonna decouple this, and we're gonna activate the engine on this, right? That's how it works? That's how it works. Okay, beautiful. Let's, before we forget, let's put another parachute on here, so that we don't die as horribly as possible. We die slightly less horribly, okay? Nope, not like that. More like that. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. And now we have to move that down slightly. Slightly. There we go. That's fine. That'll work. That'll work. And that could go after... I don't know. We'll put it like... We'll put it here. We can move it around as we need it. Alright, so... We have our first... safety system. Yesterday you said you made adjustments since you sent me the CK. Could you send it to me again? Yes, and I'll do that right now. Let me save this. And let me export this and send it to you. Yep. Export. And the mod pack is going to be called Career. I'm calling it Career 200. But let me put today's date on it. So 28/05/2026. Career 2. Okay. Always put today's date in day, month, year format at the front of a file if you want to keep them organized by time. That's it. That's a fun one we all like. I call shotgun on PD Piranha. Year, month, day. Ugh. You've been portraying your country, but I approve. My country can suck a hot rock, man. I don't give a shit, because there's a good way to do this. Right? I guess actually year, month, day makes more sense. I don't know. I don't remember what I'm doing. Let me send this over. Yep. There it is. Enjoy. Day, year, month. No! Anyway, we have a launch abort system set up. Everything should be fine. We're gonna launch. Everything's cool. Cursed. It is cursed. That is deadly cursed. I probably should have done another thing. Everything's fine. We do not need the HSI here. SAS on. This thing on. This thing. Whoa, I clicked off the game. This thing also on. Sabanakis with their bowl cut is going into space, probably, we hope. If so, that's from the 17th. Day, month, year. Yeah. Oh, did I send the wrong one? I sent the wrong one. Just a second. There it is. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Go! That is a version of today's date. That works perfectly fine. Yes. That's the one I meant to send. The one with today's date on it. Because I'm very smart. Good grief. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. So that's why it's failing. Slips and early bonds of earth. To clamp the cheeks of God. We're not clamping any cheeks! Gives you a real nice white. Stop it! That is 100% though what Ronald Reagan said after the Challenger disaster. AFK need to do some upgrades. Oh, updates for the wife on her computer. Be right back. Oh. I didn't know you're... Chad, who needs to update their wife? Chad, what? I remember Reagan saying the surly bonds part. I remember talking about clamping the cheeks of God. He definitely talked about the surly bonds. That's the part I remember. That man loved a surly bond. Real freak in the sack, that Reagan. Alright. Now we have a nice little coast phase. And then we'll, yep. And we'll do that. And that will be nice. And we'll have a nice, orbit right there. Oh, yeah. Turn the lights on. Are these not blinking? I specifically told them to blink. Blink. There we go. So we have another minute or so of the coast phase. This is what I hate about these coasters, chat. They're completely smooth. They're like a rock. They've been polished smooth. But like if there's any like condensation or anything on the glass, it just like glues it on there. Oh hey, we're losing control for no reason. Wonderful. Great. Stay. Just point there. Just do that. Don't go anywhere else. Don't do anything else. Good grief. All right, 30 seconds. We appear to have plenty of electricity. Hopefully that works. If not, we can always bring Savadakis back and launch again. Safety first, chat. Because every time the electricity goes off, it shuts off life support. And they start to freeze and or burn to death. Obviously, they don't scrub carbon dioxide and stuff, so... that's bad. It turns out that's bad. That's how we keep our spotless survival record. Yep, spotless. Not a single blemish on our record. Perfect record. And everything's fine. Let's get our solar panels more in the light, so we have lots of yeah, that's good. Spotsless. It doesn't have any spots on it. We do have a few deaths. Now, let's see. Is this the one? I want to no, this is not it. Is it the KSA one? There's one of these IVA things that's... No, definitely not that one. Though that is very nice. That is very nice. There's one of these that's like an old... Is that the... Wait. Oh, it tells me. Low-tech analog. It's this one. It's this one. It's like an old... like Soyuz or Vostok IVA, which is very, I like to use this in the early ones. Spots is multiple, therefore it's spotsless. Ah, thank you, yes. We should be on orbital, thank you. Yeah, there we go. We can lock the staging, but I'm not going to. That's fun. I like the barber poles on this. Exterior lights on. Parachute is on standby. Instrument panel on whatever. This is very nice. That's fascinating. It's showing the little clouds. I didn't know it did that. Okay, I have to remember when I get to the airports to activate them. Giving teeth brush vibes. Yeah. Who doesn't love teeth brush? Okay, so we have to set an alarm. Time to alarm 30 days. Add alarm. Oh. Add alarm. So we're going to call this Bring Savadakis back. In case we forget and leave them up there forever, which we don't want to do. We don't want to leave him up here forever because he will die. And also he'll go mad and destroy the spacecraft and maybe won't be able to go back home and we'll have to bring him back and that will suck. Okay? But hopefully this is enough for Sabanakis to like live for 30 days. If it's not, like I said, if he starts going crazy, no harm, no foul, we bring him back early from space madness, right? But if he can make it, that'll be great. Yeah, this is fine. It's literally fine. And now we go back, and now we only have one pilot on duty to fly our planes, so they better not die. And now we do some other stuff. Okay, so this one... Oh! I forgot to do a spacewalk. We have to do the spacewalk. That's a quick and easy one. Let's go back. Nice little vacation. Hopefully he brought a Steam Deck or something. He did not. Let's do this real quick before he goes into shadow. We can even get like an EVA report. Shoes polish. Yep, you have to make sure you have more than one. There we go. EVA. Oh my goodness, look at this. I can't believe it. EVA report, please. Let that tick down. GitHub should update in a few minutes whenever it updates the website. Huh? Oh, for the mods thing. Yeah. I have a working brain, I promise. Alright, we got it. Everybody. That's normal. Everything's normal. We're good. Our apoapsis, our periapsis, and our inclination are all fine. Right? TV to stage. Okay, that's fun. That's all fun stuff. I like that. Lots of power. It says we have 100% monoprop. I don't remember putting any on it, but maybe there is some. All right, we're doing well. And now we should have... Yes, we got the spacewalk thing. Now we got to do the 30-day thing. We're letting our satellites scan things, right? Now, can I... Oh, that's what I've scanned. That's neat. It seems like I'm not scanning a lot, but hopefully it's fine. Do you have the contract active? I do have the contract active, yes. Alright, we're in shadow now. Let's, this is a good time to see how much electricity it's using. You know what? Let's just stick with them for a full night, for a full dark side orbit, to see how much electricity they have. Again, we can always bring it back if it's not enough. I was at the Vincent Museum in the south of France when the wind blew a 20 euro note out of my hand. All I could say was, look at that thing go. What the fuck? Matt doesn't know French numbers. I don't. There's no reason for me to know French numbers. There's no reason for you to know French numbers. Processing very slowly in your polar scanner. Yes. And have you sued the small independent content creator to defend your trademark? No. I'm doing great, Nestling. How are you doing? Buddhist mod. There's no reason to know French. Look, when you're in the United States, and I am, okay? And you're in, like, high school, and they're like, hey, do you want to study French or Spanish? It makes a lot more sense to choose Spanish. Right? Yeah, there's a lot of French-speaking, technically, French-speaking, you know. There's Quebecois. There's Quebecois north of us. Right? Which is it's technically French. And yeah, that could be useful, but Spanish is going to be a whole lot more useful, honestly. That's just the way it is. We are turning off SAS and we are going home. If you're really clever, you study Latin like a fool. I wanted to study Latin, but it wasn't. Thank God it wasn't. They didn't offer it. Vinct 20. Pronounce. Vin. Let me.
Vin.
Thank you, French. Not a real language. Not a real language. I know, but to make the pun with Van Gogh work. They made us do French for first year, then they said I get to choose 2 languages from French, German, Spanish, and Latin. So clearly I chose the one I'd already started in German. Okay. I remember the Pope died. What? And they had his funeral in Latin, and my Latin teacher got in a shouting match with the Spanish teacher in the hallway because this is our current event. Weird. Weird. Lava Lamp and I had similar educations, apparently. They also offered me Russian in the 3rd year. They offered me Russian, I took it, and I didn't do very well. I cannot upgrade this yet, not even close. Enjoy the 24 hours of sunlight. That must be crazy. That must be absolutely crazy. I've never... Maybe one day I'll go up far enough north or south to experience the 24 hours of sunlight and the 24 hours of darkness, but it might drive me crazy. I guess if you're completely accustomed to it, it's fine. But yeah. We gotta go to the Cape Kerbal Space Center. I don't know where that is. We're gonna find out. In 7th grade, we had to do intro French, German, and Spanish, but I only got through French because of the whole getting expelled for biting a bully's ear off thing. Okay, Mike Tyson. Did you swallow it? I only know Russian curse words from Counter-Strike. You're telling me this is an enjoyable phenomenon. It does sound weird to me. Also, let's find out. Alright, we gotta... While our brave Kerbal is up in space, that would bully me for the rest of high school. High school is kind of like prison. You gotta find a tough motherfucker and beat the absolute shit out of them, and then... and then you're kind of set. Okay, Foucault. High school is a prison. Chat, we make fun, but reading Foucault is kind of fun. It's enjoyable. Yeah. Slava Ukraini in chat really tilts a lot of Russian players. Very useful. That's fun. Chat, high school shouldn't be like prison, but in some ways it is. I don't know, like... High school is a prison. It is. High school, you know how, there's the trope of the people who, peaked in high school, right? But, I don't think we had anybody like that in my high school. Panopticon art. You know what? I realized when I was a security guard that I was in the Panopticon when I got a... Okay, so I had over 800 cameras, right? In over 40 sites that I had to keep an eye on. And I had an employee, it got somewhere miles and miles away, right? On one of the sites I wasn't even paying attention to, right? But it has a camera right on the gate, and he's trying to, like, swipe his badge, and his badge isn't working. It's broken or something, you know? And so he calls me, right? I'm in the room with the cameras. And he's like, "Oh, you've probably been watching me swipe my badge for 20 minutes like an idiot." And I was like, "I didn't even know you were there." But that is an excellent representation of the power of the Panopticon, because even though I wasn't watching him, I can't keep track of all that shit. There was a camera on him, and he felt watched. And there you go, check. The gas company is also a prison. The only guy like that in my high school was the guy whose girlfriend I knocked up. Jesus Christ, Barb. Fair enough. Kids playing out 24 hours, endless daylight. That does sound weird. Yeah, let's launch. Throw the extra Y in before the first for the true. You cry the what? Load passengers. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention. That's for damn sure. Okay, we gotta go somewhere. Let's do. Okay, we are cleared for departure, but we have some things to do. All right. We'll switch the fly-by-wire on. Okay. Now we're gonna find out where we're. Oh, Jesus, is that where I'm going? I might have enough fuel for this. Maybe. If we have to ditch in the forest, we have to ditch in the forest. Being a passenger on this airplane is like a prison. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. Alright, let's go for it. I hope it's a precinct for gas. Don't let it out. Yeah. Perfectly fine thing for the pilot to utter. I'm sure it'll be fine, Jamie. I'm sure it'll be fine. We, let your gas out. It's very painful for the... Okay. Yeah, no, it's a little... Okay. Are we upsetting Russians right now? Because it, I mean, I guess that's fine. If they're, you know. Another reminder that it would be considered inhumane and illegal to transport cattle at the same density and temperatures as the London Underground in summer. Lark, how many cattle have you seen in the Underground? Probably zero. So everything is legal. Cattle are, with very few exceptions, not people. Also, very rarely seen on the train. Because it'd be illegal, like I said. Yeah, if you see one, if you see something, say something, Lava Limb. If you spot even a single cow getting on the train, tell the authorities. I was interviewing for jobs in London during a heat wave in 2017 in a suit. It was literally less sweaty to just cycle than to take the tube. The tube is, like, I remember learning about, like, the thermodynamic problems of the tube and how it really builds up. A lot of, like, subways have a problem getting rid of heat. Except for the fact that all employers those folks who are riding transit consider those people to be livestock. Maybe. If you see something, if you do something, move something. Okay, everybody's okay. Livestock are more highly valued than employees. Can't replace livestock with AI. Very true. Very true. People used to go into underground stations to cool down 100 years ago. Yeah, because there wasn't stuff down there making heat 100 years ago. Also, if everybody went underground and stayed underground, eventually it'd heat up. They'd have to get the heat out somehow. Thermodynamics is fascinating. The taste wouldn't be the same. I think originally they used steam trains, which is not great. Well, I mean, what else were they going to do back in the day? They should have just... Here's what they should have done. You make the train fit inside the tube, and then you use a giant boiler to make a lot of steam pressure at one end, and just shoot them through the tube like a cannon. Take that, Elon Musk. The tube is really good. I miss it so quick, but at the same time, it's like being inside a giant metal beast screaming through hell. Jamie, are you from biblical times? I'm in the belly of a metal beast! At least it's not as scary as giant metal bird in sky, says Jamie. Buying the plushie missile has gotten me a disturbing product. Yes, recommendation email. A box of bullets, a rocket launcher, and a shock collar. I found now if you order something from like Temu or whatever, like the Chinese algorithms play a little fast and loose. You know what I'm saying? With recommending you some wild shit. It tends to go off the rails, I find. Pneumatic tubes at Cool Bank, I loved to use as a kid. I love those, yeah. If you use vacuum tubes, you got rid of the trains, maybe at a chocolate river, or not. Or not. Make my settings the same as yours, but you use a preset save. I doubt much has changed. Oh, I can look through them if you want. I can look through them. I think I made some things like, I'll show you. When we're done, if we make it.
Looks like we made it.
We're ready to level off here. I think I'm flying a little high, but we're in the kind of higher atmosphere, which is nice. Missiles are only on rails before they're launched. Technically correct again, but still being a smartass. There was a cool bank, and presumably uncool. There's definitely uncool banks. Let's see. WTYPPOD did an episode about when they tried that in the 19th century and included problems with rat viscera. Makes sense. I was looking at bootleg 9 Inch Nails merch, and they tried to upsell me some truck nuts. I didn't think there was a strong overlap in markets there. I don't think there is, but you never know. Jamie, you have to buy truck nuts now. And put them on your, I don't know, bicycle or something. We'll see what happens. The cool bank had the pneumatic tubes that take your check and shoot it to the teller. The other banks here did not have this. I never saw such miracles. And the teller would shoot the capsule back with the deposit receipt and a lollipop. How do you expect anyone to know that random anagram? On my Mazda 3. Also, no, I refuse. Oh yeah, that's right. You have a Mazda 3 like I do. It's a good car. It is a bit low, though, for truck nuts, so you'd be dragging your nuts on the road. You know. That's their show name. What would the yellow poop pod... Okay. Idiot truck nuts and 9-inch press-on nails. Okay. Well, there's your problem. Oh, okay. You know I'm bad with anagrams and initialisms, shit. Were they 9-inch nails truck nuts? Probably not. Were they 9-inch nuts? Were they 9-inch nuts? How much is 9 inches? Like, thereabouts. Yeah, they came with teeth. Wow. Did you have to nail the nuts on? You know, I've never really thought about how the nuts are attached to the truck. 9-inch nuts was my nickname in college. This is a lie. All right. Have you heard about the young people that are literally ball maxing, though? Like, they're literally making their testicles humongous with fillers and things. For poorly understood reasons. Okay. I remain uninformed about that, thank you. Too late, I already told you. I am not mad. Why don't you tell the chat more? No. 9-inch nuts is a better nickname than saggy balls, though. I guess so. 9-inch nails, that's going into test expansion scripts. Okay. Find a different topic or quotes we continue. I'm nervous even touching them. I don't understand how anyone would want to inject things into their balls. You're nervous touching them? It's like, you're sitting there with like a bar of soap and a washcloth and you're like, okay, I can do this. You could do it, buddy. I don't want to damage anything. Okay, but they are sensitive. They are sensitive. My problem is just sometimes you just sit down wrong and it's all over. You're supposed to do a monthly exam, but it weirds me out. Just wash your balls. What do you mean a month? You don't just wash your balls. I will let nuts down. They will make me hurt. Yes. The thing is, chat, most of the time you're fine. Sometimes you sit down, and then there's just extreme pain. Are we there yet? Yeah, we're there. We're just... Yeah, we're... Okay. We're like halfway there. Give me a second. I'm not reading that, because people will quote it. Barb. So we do have the fuel, but I have to remember to get fuel there. Otherwise, we don't. You went to school with Tom Green. A lot of people did. Also, I can fast forward in these situations. I can fast forward. So I gathered that in a mammogram, they really squashed the boobs flat so they could use fewer X-rays and it's safer. So is there a similar? Oh God. No, I don't think so. Yeah, in mammograms, they really do big squishers. How did you decide that in Kerbal? It looks like a real plane. Oh, well, I'm just regular stuff. I have one thing. Let me bring this out. So I have like a parts pack. So I have a nice cockpit here, but mostly it's just the wing pieces, and I just put these down and angled them up. These are mostly just stock stuff, right? I think maybe these angled ones are from a mod. I don't remember. But also I have the procedural wings mod, which we haven't unlocked yet. But the reason it's like this is because I just needed some extra wings so we could have more lift. No doctor would develop a ball squishing test. Yes. But yeah, it's just it's just using the thing to move stuff up and down to make it, you know? It's really fine. Also, chat, we have to start our descent. We have to start our descent. And also, let's turn off navigation. And wait, what's the place called? Cape Kerbal. So we're going to Cape Fear. Cape Kerbal 33. That's an excellent runway to go to. And now we're gonna start lining up with the runway. Sure, but look up why the chainsaw was invented. Yeah. No, but what they're saying is no male doctor would develop a ball squishing test. I think you will find that when it comes to medical procedures, sometimes we're kinder to the men than to the women. Descent is a pretty decent board game. Descent used to be a video game that I would get confused playing back in the day. Well, they measured it by having a string with different sized ball beads on them. And then they or you have to squish your balls and then find the closest sized ball on a string. What? I hear they let women. I'm sorry, females. I'm sorry. I mean DEI femoids be doctors now. Jesus Christ, Lavalier, you've been hanging around the wrong crowd. Yeah, we gotta get Lavalier some real friends. He's starting to get weird. Just get your balls off, then you don't have to worry about it. But also one possibility. We all know about the balls on. We don't necessarily all know about that. Okay, we're getting lined up on runway 33. We need to start our descent. Shug, no! Is that like when you tie a string on a door and your oh, Jesus Christ.
I've got the ball on a string sitting on my finger.
What's the world on a string song, chat? An orchidometer. Yes. That's what they do with them after the orchiectomy. They put them on a string. The doctor with the most orchiectomies has a big necklace made of balls. You know, like in the olden times. God, this is cursed. God, this chat is cursed today. That might have been me by accident. It was okay because we were talking about something medical at the time. Chat, we were talking about something medical at the time. And we needed to be able to say that word. In retrospect, it might have been a mistake, but maybe it's fine. Okay, chat, we're gonna level out. And we're gonna coast until we. Now I'm not sure what altitude I'm supposed to meet the. I'm supposed to meet the glide slope at in the game. I don't have like the lists or anything. So they made the dice and then kept them. Okay, we are cleared for landing. Lovely, lovely. I suggested transfer to mine. I have hers preserved in custom D20 dice, but they wouldn't let her keep them. I have no idea for a custom magic 8-ball. It keeps coming up balls, they say. Okay, I'm a little high. We're gonna intercept the glide slope a little high. It's fine. They need to see, put googly eyes and preserve them in resin. Jesus Christ. They never let you keep any of your body parts anymore, and it's bullshit. I'll say it. I'll be brave enough to say it, chat. When you get something removed, even though you made it, they don't let you keep it. And it sucks. So much for bodily autonomy. SMDH, exactly. They send them to pathology now for screening. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to a board games convention tomorrow. I expect to see lots of bespoke D20s for sale. That cost 3 figures. I mean, it's just like resin, right? Like, it's just resin. They just incinerate it. What a waste. Exactly. Our wasteful society, chat. I was learning to mod. I would try to allow auto-mod stuff through, not realizing it would stay there if it had been allowed. It only stays like for a little bit, Jamie. It doesn't stay forever. I can tell them what they'll see. A withered and emaciated by years of cyproterone acetate. What? What? That changed Madcom art. It used to be forever. Oh. There are also these ridiculous expensive resin tables that are made out of like shitty wood. Oh, I hate those. In the blue dye, they're called river tables or waterfall tables. Like, it was fine like 15 years ago when that was, but now like everybody's doing it. Like, oh, a shitty piece of wood. Perfect. Fill that with resin and make it look like a river. It's the worst. It's the 1970s wagon wheel table of the nowadays. Oh shit, I'm going way too slow. I wasn't paying attention, chat. Oh god. I don't want to stall out. Wow, this is like a big complex. This is like the KSC. The Space Center looks cool. Lots of new facilities and a better runway. This is a different one. This is a different one, Loveland. Nice landing. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you. I guess we have to go. Where's the? I think that's it right there. Sure, but the other one looks cool. Yeah, smooth as yogurt. Thank you. Not all yogurt is smooth. What if it's fruit on the bottom? Whose nickname in high school was fruit on the bottom? Butter on the bottom yogurt. Yes, I know. We have fun here, chat. We have fun here. Alright, I think... There it is. That's where I'm supposed to go. That billboard-looking thing. Also, butter on the bottom yogurt is a cursed idea. Damn you to hell for saying it. Why is it like this? You say we are cursed. You say we have fun here. You can do both. You can do both. Some people, I actually don't like butter. It's this slimy stuff people have to put on sandwiches and I don't get it. Some people really lay it on thick too. I mean, I don't know, butter's tasty. Like, if you're cooking or baking, and it calls for butter, and you use more butter, that's usually a trick for people to say, oh, this is very delicious, right? Like, if you bake a cake and you put more butter than it calls for, you generally end up with a more delicious cake, right? Also, here in the United States, we don't really put butter on our sandwiches as much. I mean, they do, but it's not as much for whatever reason. Maybe our bread is more moist and delicious, although my bread, I just had a sandwich, it was very crumbly, so maybe I should put butter on my sandwich. But I'm not gonna. My box mac and cheese secret is to add a bit of canned cheese salsa. Oh, like the salsa con queso? We lube our sandwiches with mayo. Blah. American bread is it's very sweet. Butter or mayonnaise if you're toasting bread on a grill. Oh. Butter is so good. Butter is pretty good. Anyway, if you're talking about, like, Wonder Bread's really squishy and, like, sweet. But there's other types of bread to buy that are not Wonder Bread. Okay, chat. So, we made it. We used less than half of our fuel, but I'm still gonna refuel here if it allows me. Yeah, it does. So... Oh. Why do I have... Okay. We're gonna fill up. Okay, we're full up on fuel. And, what? 100,000 funds? I don't have that. We can't open this place yet. We'll open it later. We'll open it later. It's very fancy, though. You can launch from here and everything. It's got like a shit ton of these, right? I don't 100% know how all of this works yet, but I'm figuring it out. I think it was Subway here that wasn't allowed to call their bread bread. Subway's not allowed to call a lot of things. Mayo is the grilled side part of the grilled cheese is amazing. I've never tried that. There's a sandwich place near me where I get egg mayo sandwiches, and I always tell them, get them without butter. Try to get them without butter, but sometimes fail, and I don't understand why you would need butter and mayo. You don't. Quick question about the Kerbal side remastered mod. Do you also have the Gap and Gap Extras mod? I have the Gap mod. Gap Extras, maybe not. Maybe not, no. And B. Shimoda raided us. Sorry, B. Shimoda, I missed it because I'm reading a bunch of things. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, B. Shimoda. Thank you. Follow B. Shimoda. He's very good at doing, like, way more advanced stuff. Welcome, Cartooli Boy. Welcome, Charlie, 1455623 Bocephus Shimoda. Building a ball for the Curbs to go to Gap and buy jeans. Yes, that's what we're doing. B. Shimoda, yeah. I would love if Matt played Microsoft Flight Simulator. I would probably enjoy it. But I don't have the latest one, and I have like 2020 and not 2024. And also, there's like, it's huge. Did you notice the name of the emote? I did not. Oh, it is. It is the B. Shimoda. No. In London, they're naturally very suspicious of the Gap. Stop it. I'm good at the rocket building. The infrastructure and astronaut training is starting to piss me off, though. Oh, I'm here twice. Welcome back. Okay, I think I'm doing the right thing. It's the B. Shimoda. Alright, so now we refueled. We have all the fuel. We just gotta take our passengers back to the Kentucky Space Center from whatever this is, and I forgot what it is, but it costs money to activate, so I'm not gonna do it. And I'm going across the grass. Call the cops. I don't give a crap. Fallout London reminds players to mind the gap. Regular London reminds people to mind the gap. But our second crew back down from the space station today. They spent a month up there, but with no green stuff and no way to exercise, they were going a little stir crazy. Green stuff? What green stuff? I guess I need green. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they love that stuff. They love that stuff. Yeah, they love like any kind of panorama. You know, even the little one is fine, depending on what stuff you have. And they love a greenhouse. They love a greenhouse. If you, like, give them all the stuff, like, they could be up there for decades without going super crazy. It's actually wild how comfortable they could get in a large enough like space facility. Take a small break from Bod to check in. How's it going? It's going great, Rudy. How are you doing? Can we shout out Rudy, please? Apparently windows aren't good enough. They need a cupola I haven't researched yet. Yeah, that's the problem. There's Rooter Patooter. There's Raidus Potatoes. Brutus. Brutus. Thanks, brother. It was going great. Wonderful. I want to play the new... I'm doing other things, though. This is Kerbal Week here. This is Kerbal Week here at the Madcom Art program. And we're playing Kerbal this time. We're making money. We're doing the boring stuff first, because we're making most of our money doing this stuff while our Kerbal sits up in orbit. We will check the... Actually, let's go up a little bit. We need to be more efficient, because this is kind of a long route. Hope you like the past stream title. The John, the Babes John? Yes. I have to subscribe someday so I can get the emote. Shug is here. Shug is here. I think Shug is flying this airplane. No, this is Dose. I guess... Oh, did Shug... Wait, I don't... I guess we didn't recruit Shug this one. That was a test run. But it's gonna be fine. There's the Bishimoto thing. Back in a bit, I gotta get some painkillers and elevate my foot. Yes, electrocute your foot. As long as he's not lactating his foot, everything's fine. Can we, like... Here. Hi. Oh, not a very good view. Karate? Yeah, we gotta karate kick your foot. There's the engine. That's very nice. How you doing, buddy? Let's check in on the pilots. Wow. There we go. Oh my. This doesn't feel safe. But I'm sure I'm just gonna walk on the throttle and stuff. Is everybody cool with that? This is a lovely... Oh, look, the moon. You ever watched the music video? Oh, god damn it, I didn't. I was up all night sick last night. So, I didn't get a chance to do a lot of things. Alright, let's get back in the chair. There we go. There we go. Sorry to hear that. It happens. It happens. you know, we all, doesn't matter who we are, we all get belly problems sometimes. Matt, Mishimoto tends to do more complex things. Matt looks over an egg and a whisk in a bowl. He looks between them once more. Then again, he whimpers 20 minutes later. Matt furiously does CPR on a clown with a javelin impaled in the clown's chest. A screaming, raving man with the bleeding eyes and mouth runs after a plane crash survivor in the distance. He bites them. The crash survivor dies and reanimates, and the two frenzy, chasing the nearest sound. The clown vomits up confetti and grabs Matt's hand. Matt cries. The clown falls out of his stick and explodes, and he dies solemnly. What is happening? You'll be even sorrier if he goes into details. Oops, all shits. Yeah. Yep. I woke up in the middle of the night, and I was like, ah, and I ran to the bathroom, and then I was up all night doing that. And then, like, I started to stream late because I needed to take a nap because I was just exhausted from all the night problems that I had. Okay, I shouldn't have done that, since now I'm the wrong Kerbal if I wanna. Yeah, this is the proper view. This is the proper view from our pilot. Why is my vertical speed indicator all the way over there? Oh well. It's not the best cockpit, but it's not the worst. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, how'd that happen? Oh well, everything's fine. We're doing great. We're at like cruising altitude for this, which is like 8,000 meters or something. Anyway, everybody gets belly problems. Your mind is an interesting place. Cassidy's mind is fascinating. Matt, played by AI Pacino. What? Oh yeah! I'm not gonna do a Pacino. I'm not gonna do a Pacino voice. I had to go to bed at 2 a.m. I was up for hours, almost Elvised myself. For hours, shitting out my sins into the eyes of an angry God. Brother, I had so much sin. Big ass! Anyway. No, that's not true. I don't have one of those. But it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Honestly. I was very upset. I was very upset the whole time. But I made it, and everything's gonna be great. Okay? So we're not worried about that. I also can fast forward until I'm closer to the airport. The curry stories come out of it and land in the chat, and they're very entertaining. Chat, we're dropping a bit. Let's raise our. There we go. That's good. I could use an altitude hold, but, like, you know, I'm lazy. Too lazy to be lazy. Understandable, yes. Brenda, bleary eyes, and sitting in her nightgown outside the bathroom door. It's okay, honey, stop crying. Honey, it's okay, honey. It's okay, honey. She yawns. Landlord texts. What the fuck is happening? Husband ate beets. I did not eat beets. That is not what happened. Alright. Deactivate navigation. It's getting to be kind of dark. Alright, so we want to be on KSC-09. There we go. There we go. Everything's fine. We're not ready to start our descent yet, so we're going to hold at this altitude. I actually don't know what happened. I just ate normal stuff and then just had a bad night. I know this isn't fun stuff to talk about, but it does happen to all of us. It is universal, chat. It happens to everybody, you know? I think. Chat, what if you got so rich you never got sick anymore? Like, what if you got that rich? Like, you just don't have painful diarrhea, right? Or, like, regular sick. Like, that'd be... I think that's what the rich want. They want to live forever and never be sick. But thank God for now, they can still get painful diarrhea. Maybe they don't. Maybe there's rich people things I don't know. But also, check. Here's the thing. Remember when the so rich that I can't get sick anymore? Sounds good to me. You're not going to be that rich, Chuck. That's none of us are going to be that rich. Okay. Also, though, I remember the Epstein files came out, and part of it was Bill Gates, like, getting Adderall through Epstein, right? He's like, you got to score me some Addy, bro. And, like, I would think that Bill Gates would be rich enough to score Adderall on his own, but maybe not. Like, that's kind of crazy to me. A photo of Matt crying in his underwear on the bathroom floor, holding only a bath mat for comfort. GoFundMe. Husband needs classy sphincter implant. No, that's not true. Okay, that's not true. But, like, maybe rich people, like, are so out of it, like, they can't even do stuff like regular people could do if they had to, right? Like, Chet, I'm not anywhere near rich at all. Like, I'm pretty poor, right? But I do have, like, a fucking prescription for Adderall, right? But I guess I have ADHD. But, like, surely Bill Gates could be like, hey, doctor, I have ADHD, right? And he gives, like, the doctor, like, $10,000 bucks. And he's like, right? And the doctor's like, I don't understand. And he, like, gives him another $10,000. And the doctor's like, oh, yeah, you have it, you know? Like, you'd think that'd be fucking possible, right? Maybe I don't know. Seems implausible that anyone rubbing elbows with Epstein would have needed him to procure drugs, unless they were on his island without supply. There's also that. Also, don't rub his elbows. They're dirty. Alright, it's time to start our descent. Into KSC, the Kentucky Space Center. I should have gotten up to pee while I was doing this. Sun's starting to get low in the sky. The shadows of the clouds are getting long, which is beautiful. It's very nice. I love this game with mods. It looks so good. Hey, where's Epstein's body anyway? What did they do with him after the coroner's report? Is he in an evidence locker somewhere? There's a lot of conspiracies about that, Chuck. There's a lot of conspiracy theories about that. You know, as you would think. Dr. Dick Holden. I'm the best butthole doctor. I saved Joey Chestnut life 9 times. Kim Kardashian 3. Top doctor in Russia, Gorbachev. Matt, need new hole. Brenda. Is it expensive? Dr. Holman, hands her a note with a number. Brenda, Matt, we're gonna have to do a chip clip. What? My poor butt. KFC, Kirby fried chicken. Yeah. Yep. Stable closed butthole. What? So when is your airline moving from Alaskan Air-sized planes to United-sized planes? When I start unlocking more science. And I have to unlock all the stuff, which means, like, you know, we have to make more money, we have to get more science. No, no! We have to make bigger planes. Eventually, we will have space planes, Chet, and that will be awesome. We are coming in way fast. But maybe it's fine. Let's do some S-turns. Yep. We are not. Okay, that should be better. Slap aside Junior on that thing. Okay. Speaking of buttholes. Humans are just one big flesh straw if you think about it. I mean, yes. Now, here's the thing about humans. There are really two types of animals. Those that start at the mouth and make a tube towards the butthole, and those that start at the butthole and make a tube towards the mouth. Guess which one humans are? That's right, we're butthole first. Everybody that you know has started life as a butthole. Unfortunately, many of them never got beyond that point. I have been, yeah, exactly. Yep. Please explain, Matt. Okay, when you're just a ball of cells, right? Your esophagus runs from your mouth to your butthole. There's a tube running straight through your body, and that's your digestive system, right? And when you're just a ball of cells, it has to start at one end and make its way to the other. Right? I think starfish start at the mouth and end at the butthole, and like humans start at the butthole and then form the tube and then the mouth. Also, I'm not paying attention to my landing, but I should be. It's all when you're you probably don't remember it. Oh my god, look who it is. So you start off with, you know, you don't have eyes yet. You don't have eyes yet. That comes later. It's Turtle, and look, he's wearing a kerchief. Isn't he beautiful? I'll show you guys in a second when I taxi. Yep, they're kerchiefed Turtle. He's very proud of his kerchief, by the way. He's very proud of it. Also, that deep sea creature that isn't even a hole. Everything goes in and comes out the same way. There's a lot of them that are that way, yeah. I thought the proto-eyes were pretty early. You know, I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert, Chunk. So we'll have to look at the timeline. But we might have little things where eyes are gonna be. Alright, we're at the terminal. Alright, let's let all the stuff. But here's our boy. Okay, we did it. We did it, everybody. Let's bring everything back. Are you comfortable? He's got a little kerchief on. Let me, Yep, everybody's doing great. Let me, Look at our boy. He's got a little kerchief on. Isn't he great? Turtle is really into being handsome. So he likes to wear it. Now, we tried putting one on Scout. She just walked backwards and fell over. She's not that kind of cat, right? And if he doesn't like it, it's very like... It's just a very weak Velcro that holds it on, so he can take it off whenever he wants. Yeah. But he likes it. He likes it. He's a handsome boy. He's very proud of himself. He likes just walking around and showing it off. And we love him for it. Okay, let's see what we have. Collect science. Science data from space around Kerbal. Damn it, we just, like, got that. Well, we could still get it. That's fine. Explore the moon. Orbit the moon. Return to Kerbal from the orbit of the moon. Okay, it isn't, okay, this is good. Because it doesn't have to have a crew on it. We don't have any crew. We will, what do you mean return to Kerbal from the orbit of the moon? Do we have to land? Nope, not at all. Nope. Okay, we have a Kerbal. We have a Kerbal in orbit right now. I guess we have to, oh. We can do this, but it's not gonna lead to a lot of stuff. Robotics say, bring a moonstone. Absolutely not. Not yet. Not yet. ScanSat official. This stuff is still happening. We haven't unlocked any of the new stuff yet, so we're gonna keep that stuff going, right? And now we have to build a mooncraft. Why don't you have a matching kerchief? I simply don't have one, Shug. I'm sorry. I don't have any kerchiefs. I'm not that much of a cowboy, okay? So, we are going to send an unmanned or uncrewed moon probe that we're gonna bring some stuff back, which is fun. We love that kind of stuff, right? Yeah, it's gonna be great. Yep. Beautiful. Now, it's gonna have to, like, return. So, it's gonna need a heat shield, that's for damn sure. Right? We're gonna have to, we'll update all of the sample capacity. We're gonna need all the data and samples and stuff. I'm not getting offered the contracts in Kerbal side because some air bases exist. That sounds weird. I don't know what that means. Very odd. To the forums. To the forums. I had like, I don't know. It's a bit odd, but I've had very few problems with it. We're gonna have our first set of these. We're gonna have 6 of them, I think. Yeah. Just thusly. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we just have 3 up here. Because we need room for the science. And we'll have more oh, it's an 8-sided thing, so we can have 4. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we're going to have the science. It comes with temperature and telemetry. Normal. High quality. Everything should be fine. Okay, so this is our thing, right? We're gonna want to keep it more or less symmetrical, right? So, yeah, all of our sciencey stuff will have to be up here. We're gonna have 2 of these, right? That should be fine. What don't we have? I think radiation scan we don't have, right? So we'll have like 1 radiation scan. And I think that's it. Like, the barometer won't do anything, and we have a temperature scan already on here, right? So one thing we could add just for like backup is a single antenna. All right, we'll just put that right there. That should be fine. That is our backup antenna. Now this is going to be a bit messy to go into space, but after that it's going to be fine. And after this we have our moon unit right here. So this is going to be like the return. This is going to be like the return system that gets us back. This is our base thing here. And it will be doing a lot of science. There's like not more science, is there? Is there not more science? I think this is pretty much what we're dealing with, right? Where you going, mister? Hi. Did you want to say hi to everybody? Chad, he wants to say hi. Turtle wants to say hello to everybody. Maybe. Hi, mister. Do you have important turtle stuff you have to do? Okay, I love you. Thanks for coming by. He has important turtle stuff he needs to do, Chet. It goes with his eyes very well. Hello, Spootney, how's it going? Greetings, cat. He's a good boy. Yep, he had, sorry, Shark, he had important, very important turtle stuff. I'm sure you understand. Secret turtle business, yeah. He had some secret and some not so secret turtle business to go to, right? It is what it is. Okay, and since we're gonna be out there, we're gonna put like a couple of high gain antennas on it, just you know, just because we're gonna need that stuff out there. My dog frequently has to leave because of secret doggy business. You never know, right? You never know. Middle-aged secret ninja turtle. Bishimoto's lurking. Welcome back, Bishimoto. Welcome back. This is going to be the moon orbiter and return bitter. There we go. Save. One day I will have the better, like, oh. Those are quite large. Now that I look at them, they're, okay, we do have bigger ones. We just don't need them yet, maybe? Maybe, hopefully. You know what? I'll put a couple extras on it, because, you know, you never know. We're gonna need more electricity. We're doing a lot of science, so maybe this is good. This is good. Okay, and this thing's all, yeah, this thing's all good. Let us set up. We will start the experiments, right? Start mystery go, start radiation scan, start temperature scan, and start telemetry report. That's all on one, right? Start. Go. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, okay. That's all on there. And, oops. Number 2 is toggle the antennas. That's important. And then everything else should be pretty much okay. Should I send it with this or no? You know what? I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure it's going to be fine. It's a little extra drag at first, but it's just the price we pay, you know? Vacuum Delta V is pretty good. We're going to want some more, right? No, not like that. Okay. So we're gonna need quite a bit. I am back. Welcome back. Welcome back. How's it going? Going all right? Wonderful. We're going to put a swivel on it. We're going to make the swivel high quality. That brings up the price, but that's fine. We pay for quality here, Chet. We pay for quality. Now, I am worried about something. So if I put this down here... Oh, it's fine. Did I, engine quality high on that one. Engine quality high on that one. Engine quality high. You know what? We want this to work. So, high engine quality is very good. We're gonna want some of these bad boys. Even though they might be good boys, but you never know. They might not even be boys. They might be bad. They might be good boys or bad girls or whatever. Listen, we don't want to judge. We don't want to judge. Fuck. Go. Thank you. Now this is a trick, Chet, where you put the if you put the connector like higher up, right? When you bring them up. No shaming the rocket. I will shame the rocket. That way when they come off, for some reason, they come off more cleanly and they have less of a chance of coming back and hitting the rocket. They still do sometimes, but it's just less. So that's nice. And we're gonna use the old standby. There we go. Lovely. And we will strap these guys on a little bit. Alright, now, ooh, do I have a... I do not yet have a thing to go around this, but we'll be getting those probably soon-ish. Right? We will save this. Is there anything that I'm forgetting? It has a battery, right? It has SAS. It has a probe core. It has the sciencey stuff. It has ways to get power, right? What am I forgetting? Is there anything I'm forgetting? So that's why that happens. Yeah. It has fins, right? It doesn't need any crew or an escape tower or anything like that. Antenna, it has 3 antennas. 2 high gain antennas and 1 backup antenna, which is high quality. We're going high quality with this whole thing. It's very important that we have, even though it's not going to be there for very long, it's very important that everything is high quality, which makes it more expensive. Staging? We have staging. Shoots? It has shoots. Yeah, I think we might just have everything. Right? Where's it going? Moon! It's going to orbit the moon and then come back. And it's gonna bring back all the juicy goodness. All the juicy science goodness. But first, I have to go to the bathroom. Tesco's finest rocket. Yeah, this is actually a Kirkland brand rocket. Chat. Reaction wheels? It has reaction wheels. Yep. I'm assuming going back in the VOD to try and view the difficulties that exist in Bible. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Because I forgot. Kirkland Space Dog. That was my nickname in high school. Settings. Difficulty settings. Okay, this stuff's all, like, normal, except all the science... This probably doesn't matter for yours, but... Of course, re-entry hitting at 120, as we always do, right? Science rewards, all our rewards are 200%, but our penalties are 210%, because fuck us, right? And then all of this stuff is, like, normal, right? Damage multiplier 1, Kerbal, part, G-force limits, all that stuff. Plasma blackout, all regular stuff. Kerbalism, 0 storms, because we got sick of them, right? Shielding efficiency at 99%. Okay. Critical failure rate 5%. Fixable failure rate 80%. Incentive redundancy. Engine malfunctions. Malfunction rate 5%. Engine failure chance 19%. This science stuff is regular. And then, this is all regular. This is all just the regular stuff. And I think everything else, like the winds are all like default. Textures unlimited. I just never messed with it. Everything else is just totally normal, right? Yeah, all this stuff is totally fine. So those are more or less the regular stuffs. Close. Perfect. Yep. Do you have a required comnet? I am setting up a comnet right now. Right now we are setting up a comnet. Yep. And do we have it required? Yes, we have to have signal for control. We have plasma blackout. We have that stuff all set up. I have to pee. I'll be right back, and then we will launch this to the, and then we'll get some stuff. I think if I can't afford it. Yeah. I always play with comnet, and I launch tons of sets for it. I think that's part of the fun. Yeah. Signal for control is fake news. You're fake news. I'll be right back. What are we doing? Greb's here. Hello, Greb. I had to do some things. Think of us while you pee. I didn't. I'm sorry. I thought about other stuff. I'm seeing a distinct lack of more boosters. This should be enough boosters. This should be enough. Mork! Mork from Orc just subscribed. Thank you, Mork. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut, member of the MadCom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. How's it going? I'm doing okay. Do we have batteries? We do have batteries. Yes, we do have batteries. Nanu, nanu. Yes. But we're gonna launch now. Also, Stream Elements hasn't been working. I don't know if this is a, it's a sign of things to come or what. But I'll have to work on it.
I sleep in the seat.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Let's get rid of the HSI here. We'll bring that on. We'll bring that on. I'll bring this side. We have a beautiful is it sunrise? We have a beautiful sunrise launch here at the Kentucky Space Center. Chat. Let's throttle up. And let's, wait, where's the moon? Chat, where's the, there it is. I'm gonna set this as target right away. I am literally on the opposite side of the planet, so there we go. Oh, that's quite a tip. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yippee! We're doing it! We're doing it! Nice TWR. Thank you. I like a nice high thrust to weight ratio. Check. You know what? Don't. It's fine. Stop it. Also, those clouds look amazing, don't they? That's the Black Rack volumetric cloud mod. It's gorgeous. Ooh, Urban's here. And a good tip. What? Urban, no. Gonna have to give that Mr. Venture a piece of my mind. Ooh, not like that. But Urban, what is up? How are you doing, bud? We're simply... It's simple, really. We simply go to the moon. The mud, the moon. Ooh. Have you attempted drafting again yet? Not yet. Did the icon come back to the toolbar? It's right here, actually. I could draft one right now. So, yeah, it's here. Doing good, dude. Spend the day gardening in the sun. Can't complain. I could. I would rather garden in the shade. But, you know, we all have our things that we do, right? Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, you don't have to. I was just checking. That's good, because I don't know if I have the money for it. There we go. I think, since I went with the high-quality engine, we have 8 more ignitions. We shouldn't need more than that. Right? We shouldn't need more than 8. We should be able to set this up right? And then, just go to the mud. And then, yeah, perfect. Eight should be more than enough, unless we mess it up. But we should be okay. We just have to try not to do any corrections. Actually, we only have 580 meters per second, so we're definitely not going to use 8 more ignitions. That's totally fine. And also, since we're doing this for... No. Also, since we're doing this for... There we go. Let's get that data up here. There we go. Since we're doing this for sub-science, right? We're gonna do this. And we should have plenty of electricity for all of our good stuff. I'll rotate it so we have our bigger solar panels in the sun. Very important, chat, to have electricity. Kerbalism uses lots of electricity. What is this mission for again? We are going to orbit the moon and then come back. And we're going to recover this spacecraft. It didn't say it had to have a crew, so we're not going to have a crew. We're going to do everything that... Now, I don't have the probes before crew stuff set up, but you can't do that. But we're just doing it on our own. What kind of decadent fools will go all the way to the moon and back without landing on it? The kind that are getting ready to land on it. That's what... That's what most people do, Jamie. The prudent fool. That's who. Fools for having a Rolex isn't enough of a flex. Those fools. What about the robots? What about the astronauts that all had like matching Corvettes or something? Something wild. What was that all about? I still find it weird that clockwork objects are a status symbol in 2026. Well, I'm sorry. I think they're neat. I think a well-designed clockwork object is I think it's lovely. I have wind-up watches. Where are we going? The moon! We're going straight to the moon, Grim. And, it's just on the other side of the planet here. So let's get this all lined up. There it is. There it is. It's La Lune. I just want to get my work done, but people keep asking for reviews for documents and the requests have the link to the wrong flippin' document. Well, that does suck. Have you tried just telling him to F off? Is that a possibility? No? I think Corvette gifted those to the astronauts for the free publicity. Yeah, and I think eventually they were like, this is probably a conflict of interest. But like, must have been nice, you know? They offered me a free 5090. I would clamber into the rocket. Not for a watch, though. Alright, Mr. 5090. Ooh. We'll... Yeah, that's fine. We can do a slight correction. We'll do a very slight correction burn around here, right? We'll just get it a little closer. And a little nicer. $50 should be good, right? Maybe a little closer. What's a good 20? 25? 25 sounds good. I don't remember how close you want to get to the damn moon, Chet. I don't remember. This is a 0.4 second burn. We have 41 ignitions on this engine, so that's great. Let's bring this down. We'll bring it up to a 5 second burn. That's actually pretty good. Get our things in the sun. I asked for clarification and they said, no, the tickets are correct. No, they are not. We're fine. Only worry if the orbit is so short that we can high-five the mountains. As long as, I think the mountains are like, what? They're not 25 kilometers tall. 10 kilometers, I think. Moon doesn't have that much elevation. Yeah, I think 10 is fine. The problem is I don't want to get like so... I want a certain amount of if I overshoot or undershoot the bird a little bit that I don't, you know. If I get it right close to it, if I overshoot a little bit and we hit the moon, I don't want to do that. So, I like to leave a little bit of cushion. If the tickets are correct, no problem with the tickets. Then the tickets can be closed. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Love you too. Yes, the tickets. Everybody loves the tickets, chat. All right, let's do this. What tickets? Feeds them into shredders. Whoa! Don't do that. What the heck's a ticket? You know the thing that they... You know when you get on the train, Grib, and you have the thing? And it says, like, you know... Like your seat and your destination, sometimes, depending on the train, right? And then sometimes... A guy with a hat comes along and makes a little punch thing in it. I don't know if they still do that anymore. I'm very old. Sometimes you scan them on it. I don't know. Anyway, those. Maybe they're done by apps now. I don't know, man. They don't. It's how capitalism stirred starry-eyed coders into dead-eyed beasts using a warden known only as Jira. Who? Gojira! Okay, we're fine. Visible eye twitches. You guys are gonna be alright, right? Are you guys gonna be okay? Y'all gonna be cool? Y'all cool? That's gonna be fine. That's fine, right? It's fine. Everything's fine. Atlassian, my beloved. I'm glad I don't work in tech. I mean, I guess I kind of do, but, like, not really. Could the moon get its own moon? Of course it could, yeah. We're gonna be a moon of the moon when we start orbiting it, yeah. Anything can orbit anything if it's, like, in the right way. Like, you could have, like, if you had two people out in space... and you gave them just the right angular momentum, they could orbit each other forever. It'd be quite slow. But it would technically happen. Believe it or not, man, I haven't worked in tech for years now. Good, it sounds like a soul-killing industry. Psychic damage is super effective. Yeah. Why are we drifting? Why are we drifting this way? Don't do that. Go this way. Go this way. Thank you. Alright, so we will turn the thrust limiter off. There we go. You don't want to lose all your spirit while making the world worse slowly. It is a soul-killing industry. I used to enjoy programming as a hobby, and then I made the mistake of making it a job. See, this is where that saying, where they're like, get a job you love and you'll never work a day in your life. That's bullshit. You'll definitely work. It'll make it worse. And you'll start to hate the thing you used to love. Like, I have a very hard time making art now. I used to love making art. It used to be really fun. And then it was like my job for a long time. And then I'm like, I kind of hate making it now. Like, I still enjoy art, but I don't like making art at all in any way. It's so soul crushing. And it's like, I've not done any side projects, programming side projects since 2 years since I got this job. Yeah. It's like, all you have to do is I once had a job at a donut shop. And guess what I started hating? That's right, donuts. Like, it's obviously wrong. I hope you get back to enjoying it again one day. Yeah, one day. It just takes a little while. Do what you love for a living and you'll never love it again. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully, this is on, like, the near side. Otherwise, we're shooting off into God knows where. I haven't worked at Cinnabon for decades and I still can't eat cinnamon rolls. Exactly! This is what I'm talking about. Last night doing that mod patch was the last time I enjoyed programming and I don't remember how long. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jamie. That's lovely. The correct procedure is be rich already. Then get a job doing what you love and you'll never have to work a day in your life. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I can eat donuts again, but I cannot eat Krispy Kreme donuts. It was a Krispy Kreme donut shop that I worked on, and I'm like, I could never have them again. They're just, it's a cursed donut. You know what I'm saying? Whew. Hopefully we still have signal. Yep. We still have signal. Where's the planet? There's the planet. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. But you worked at a gas place and you still have gas. Interesting. Well, I mean, I need gas for my, like, furnace and water heater. But, if I'm honest, I don't actually like the smell of the odorant that they add to natural gas. I do not like the smell, because I used to smell it all the time at work. Because it was just around, you know. I worked retail for 10 years and I can no longer enjoy putting things on a shelf. Understandable. Understandable. Do other Kerbal streamers have trouble with underscores in the usernames? Oh, of course they will. I just don't know how many actually do it. I don't know how many people actually name their Kerbals after chat members. But the way Kerbal Space Program is, anybody who puts a Kerbal's name with at least an underscore at the end of the name will run into this problem. Alright, we should be... Alright, we have transmitted our stuff. Matt, it sounds like a real soul-killing industry. Keith Baker, 2020. Okay, Matt, do you know what an artificer is? Matt, no, Mr. Baker. Mr. Baker strokes his face to calm him, and then slaps him as hard as he can. Fucking find out! That's not exactly how it went down, but it is kinda how it went down. I couldn't find much evidence of it online, so either not many people are doing it, or it might be a mod causing the mischief. No, it's definitely something we found out about. That is... I found it somewhere where it was definitely the game doing it. You know what I'm saying? It was because of where it adds it. It does something in Unity. Chat, do we do like a direct? let's just go for a direct descent and hope everything's cool. Right? Should be fine. Let's aim for 35 kilometers up. That should be nice. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Hi, Turtle. Keith Baker was kind of a dick. He used to frequent our local cons. Really? I worked for him and, like, I didn't actually hang out with him, so. Yeah. Hopefully this thing fixes it. If it works, I'll see if I can get LG to accept a PR. Sure. Then I will be a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of the rich tapestry of the Kerbal community. You already are, Jamie! Keith Baker, exploring Eberron is gonna fire hard. Your fucking piece of shit are gonna make it look better than the usual dog shit y'all just frantically draw. Baker screams at the top of his lungs and cuts off his hand with a knife, writing, "I will beat your ass in blood" on the wall. We were working from home. Oh, you. Oh, you. Chat, we were working. You're not gonna believe this. We were working from home. How was work, Matt? It was fine. It was fine. That's more what it was like to work in the video game industry when I worked for games. When I worked for video games. All right, let's bring this thing back home, baby. We have made the. Okay. Oh, okay. We've done that. That's good. Return to carbon from the orbit of the moon. We're doing it. We're doing it. Which game you work for? Nobody will ever know. Literally one person here knows. And they know if they reveal it, I'll find them. I'm gonna catch Cove and call your fucking emergency contacts in a meeting if I see one deadline you almost missed. Yeah. You worked for the famous company Video Games? That I did. Yes. I did. That's exactly what I did. I know, and I promised to permanent secrecy on punishment of banning and or violence. Oh, no violence. Did you get NDA'd? Everybody gets NDA'd. You worked on Myst? Wow, that would have been a while ago, y'all. I'm not that old. I was still but a child-ish. I think I was like a teen when Myst came out. No, I made a genuine promise and I'm gonna keep it. Good. Thank you. Pretty sure NDAs only apply within sector. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on the NDA and it depends on how enforceable it is. But if you do art, there's just so many NDAs you have to do. And it's like, yo, dog, I don't even know what's happening. Are we gonna... I'm sure that's fine. We'll just fix it here. That's not even necessary. That's not even necessary. Let's just... Beautiful. Beautiful. In my head, he worked on Big Rigs over the road racing, and I don't want to be wrong. It doesn't... It honestly doesn't matter. Are you sure you're not thinking of non-compete agreements? I don't know. I watched my dad play Myst on the Macintosh. That's the olden days. Matt doesn't talk about it because he doesn't want to be hunted for sport. I probably won't be hunted for sport. Did that video games thing crash in 1983? Interestingly, it did, yes, but then it came back. Is it worth as much to me as Matt friends for it? Yeah. Especially since Myst was made with HyperCard. What? Matt worked on an embarrassingly bad game, confirmed. Yeah, no, I'll admit to that. It was embarrassingly bad. I just don't want you to know exactly how embarrassingly bad. Which I think, Chad, I have a right to. Warp here. Whee! It was not Daikatana. Chat, am I coming back the wrong way? No, I don't think I am. No, I'm not. Oh. Okay, oh, we don't have... Okay, this is a problem. This is a problem, chat. I forgot we're not able to hold, retrograde. So let's just, yeah. We're gonna have to guide it in manually until, you know, we just have to do that. None of you are going to guess. You're not gonna guess. Bible Adventures for the NES. Very cool. I know there was a parody of this called Pissed, based on the island after being trampled by millions of players. It started John Goodman. Did it? I know why you went there. Chad, I'm not gonna make anybody my... whatever. The original Minesweeper. Chad, it was Big Rigs. No, it wasn't. Matt made the art for Jagger's Party Quiz for the Wii. I don't even know what that... I don't even know what that is. It sounds like a slur. OG Minesweeper is a banger. It's also well before my time as a professional artist, Chad. Pissed is a 1996 computer game that parodies the popular adventure game Myst, showing what the island would look like after millions of visitors have trashed it. Developed by Parity Interactive and written by Peter Bergman of Fireside Theater, it features full motion video of actor John Goodman as King Mattress and replaces Myst's complex puzzles with a humorous, simplified experience. That's fun. Okay, so yes, Your Honor, I am very susceptible to bribery. No! I'm no longer guessing, but amuse myself imagining that somehow you wrote on Big Rig, Sonic 06, E.T., Gollum, and Bubsy. Gollum is way outside of the... That's like really recent. I would pissed I saw the box somewhere. Wow! You get copies if that came on eBay. That's crazy. Oh my god, we're already heating up, chat. We're already heating up. Okay. It's, oh no. I don't know if we're gonna... They needed your Bubsy 3D expertise. No. They dragged you back in as a freelancer for Gollum. They shackled me and threw me in an underground prison for Gollum, check. I'm worried that this craft isn't gonna survive this. Now that I'm seeing it return. 33 kilometers, probably fine. Probably. Hopefully. I bought paste new, but admittedly in a clearance set. Okay. That's good. What's the altitude of the deployable heat shields when I did the testing? Oh. That's the altitude. Okay, when you do the testing. Okay. Our periapsis continues to go down. That's good. Our apoapsis is almost in the atmosphere. And we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. There's our thing. We don't have to worry about that. Don't worry about those explosions. Those are perfectly normal explosions, chat. And I do believe we have made it. I think we've gone past the rough part. Yeah, we definitely have. We're way slow now. We're doing great. We just have to slow down. Okay, we just lost contact. which is fine because it's a full ballistic re-entry anyway. We don't need any control for this. Cooking the ablator off, which is fine. We always have way too... Like, we haven't even gone through half of our ablator. The game gives you so much that, like, it's not a problem. That is what it's there for. That is what it's there for. I will say this. Some games try to put a hat on a hat. Really? That's two hats, though. Does a hat even need a hat? It seems silly to me. I've seen that before. I will. Wasn't there a children's book about a guy wearing a bunch of hats? I'm pretty sure like I had it or something. There was a guy wearing a bunch of hats. And there was also I also read a book about a bird that was looking for its mother and it thought a steam shovel was its mother. And it wasn't, but it was convinced. It was pretty convinced for a long time. And then what about the hat peddler? Yeah, I can't keep it in my brain for some reason. I just wonder if they give you too much of that so you can trim it down for weight savings, not that it weighs much. I don't know. Wait, what? It's too close to revealing the secret. Ban me immediately. That has nothing to do with it. The Mighty Boosh had Johnny 2 hats. I don't even know what that means. But it is pretty... Yeah. It would be cool to have 2 hats. Your identity came with hats, eh? It must be TF2. It obviously was not TF2. Though I did have a friend in the industry who worked on Diablo 3. You never know what games you're gonna get stuck on, chat. You never know. The old sitcom with Noel Fielding. I know who Noel Fielding is. The Bake Off. It's weird that he's the Bake Off guy, because he used to be the IT crowd guy, and also he was the Mighty Boosh guy. Yeah. And stuff like that. So, like, I know who Noel Fielding is. Okay. He's clearly Richmond from the IT crowd. Yeah. He's in a few things. Do I have all the, Yeah, we're doing great. Oh, I have to remember to recover this in case it sinks. He's old Greg. He is old Greg. Do you ever break Bailey's from a shoe? No. I did drink an entire bottle of Bailey's without realizing what I was doing, and I got very sad. You like my thumb? Do you, boy? Okay, we're not gonna be... Now, I'm worried that this is gonna sink the minute it hits the water, because I forgot to check if it was buoyant. And sometimes when you land a probe, it just sinks. So I have to very quickly recover it. Otherwise, it will sink down to the bottom and explode. It is something to worry about. It will Ocean Gate tighten itself. Good luck, Matt. Thank you. I'll need it. Hope you don't lose all that goo. Thank you. Recover! No! Jettison heat shield. No, it's floating and I'm not. Well, I got the fucking contract. Any billiards? No. Rest in peace, gentle car cigarette lighter. Hey, Matt, go to the KSC. I can't. I can't. We'll abandon this mission and it will be lost. I'm still gonna transmit this stuff. I was hoping it would. I know. I know. I know. Maybe if we slow down enough, we could... God damn it! Can you recover the vessel in the cheat menu? No, I'm not gonna cheat unless I have to. This was my own oversight. In the future, I must remember to make these buoyant. You want it to be turned the opposite way, probably, so the samples are the last thing to blow up. Oh, I don't care about that. The samples, we don't need the samples. But, I don't know, maybe we could... No, it's gonna be going too fast by the time it starts exploding. Maybe we could recover it when it blows up, but I doubt it. Yeah. It's not really accelerating. It is very slowly accelerating. It's just not super visible. But maybe the samples will be buoyant enough to, once everything below it explodes, it'll go back up. It's possible. It's possible. Accelerating more now that you jettisoned the low-density heat shield. Well, it was something to try. So the answer was, we forgot floats. Yeah, we forgot floats. And also, we are transmitting data, right? We are transmitting underwater data, so that's fun. Right? We got that going for us, which is nice. I wish the game gave you like a buoyancy rating. We're still getting a radiation scan. Yep, we're still getting a radiation scan. We're transmitting the telemetry report. We have plenty of goose samples, we're just not gonna get them back. Probably adding some weight there. Maybe. You're getting more actively. Yes, we're collecting all the goo we can. Pretty cool that you're able to transmit it all through this water. Well, water, as we all know in Kerbal Space Program, is just thick air. So. Is that not adding weight? I don't know if the goo samples add weight. Does anybody know if the goo samples add weight? Or are they like just already there? You have scatterer wave bounce on since the reinstall. I turned that off, Casey. I turned it because it tends to, every once in a while, with the scatterer wave bouncy thing, every once in a while, it hits your capsule in the right way, it just vaporizes it. And I don't like it when that happens. Apparently, submarine sonar is so strong, if you hovered outside the hull when it pinged, no, there wouldn't. I mean, it would kill you, but you'd still be there. We're starting to approach the pressure limits, Chet. We're starting to approach them. Oh my god. We are running out of electricity, interestingly. There's still telemetry. I know! I know! I can transfer it here. I can transfer it here. No, you're gaining... Oh, I am gaining EC. That's ultra weird because... Wait, how? None of the solar panels are in sunlight and it's getting dark. Yeah, whatever. I never know what to think of this game. In a different configuration than prior. Yes. Right click on the solar. Find the weird one. 44%. 68%. Bad orientation. It's these ones over here. Apparently the sun is just off to the side. Alright, we're coming up. Oh, God! Oh! Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I recover it? Yes! I recovered it! You were right. Turning it upside down was a good idea. That was fucking crazy. That was fucking crazy. And we got some recovered parts, which is nice. That's nice. And all the science was just from recovery. 4 experiments recovered, none of them around the moon. Oh. Well, we recovered some of the stuff. Yeah, we got the... It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. We have 211 fucking science, okay? That means we can get some stuff. We don't need that yet, but we will want it very soon. Mark 1 Lander Cade, Pier Station Core is very nice. This stuff will be very nice, but I don't know that we need it right now. All this plain stuff could be very, very, very wonderful, right? This stuff, I want all of this stuff. Does this have any, like, landing? We already have, like, the main landing gear. None of this stuff is stuff I need right now. Plain stuff and some atmospheric science. Yeah, exactly. Fuel systems, we do need this. We do need this. We probably need this next, right? Science storage capacity. We could do EVA experiments. That actually would be very good. This is advanced flight control. Mini RCS. Fun. We have a lot of RCS stuff that we will be needing. Ooh, we could use this. Yeah. Yep, we could use this stuff. So first we're gonna get the aerodynamics for more airplane stuff. That's good. Oh my fucking god, I think I figured it out. What did you figure out, Casual? Chad, he's figured it out. Silence him immediately before he tells people. He cannot get away with this. What's going on, Casual? Water is wet. It's not. Water gets things wet. I think I managed to roll back the versions of the various softwares so that they work again. Oh. Is that... Well, that's nice. I spent the last 2 days trying to track down why OBS suddenly crashes when I use my Steam Deck at random. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, that's no good. I had to get this one for the sciencey things. It's like that part of the song Particle Man about whether he gets wet or the water gets him. Technically, yeah, it is. Nobody knows Particle Man. Yeah. I use a lot of Stream Deck. Oh, I don't have it, but I want it. Also, my Stream Element stuff just stopped working completely and totally. Like, my Stream Element stuff is... Well, actually, it still comes up in chat, but it doesn't come up anywhere else. First, I lost my TTS. Now, the rest of that stuff isn't working. And I could go in and try to get Stream Elements working again, or I probably should find something else, right? Like, it's probably time for something else. But Casual, I'm glad you figured it out. Streamer.bot. What? Yeah, but I don't want just a bot. I want the thing that does TTS and stuff. Also, I don't know how to code. Also, I'm an idiot. So, like, you know. Explore Carbon. Park 2 vessels next to each other around Carbon. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Let's do it. Any interesting space satellites? Maybe. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do... satellites? Polar orbit, specific orbit. I don't know. We got a ScanSat, though. We can do some ScanSat stuff. We got the ScanSat stuff. Sciencey stuff. We have to do, like, mid-mission the moon. I don't know if I want to. But I will. I will 100% do it. But not yet. I'll do it. I'll do it at another time. Stir.bot also pulls files from your local storage instead of a cloud, so yeah, hard for idiot corpos to ruin it. Oh, okay. Use something that isn't the cloud so this doesn't happen again. Yeah, damn it, cloud. God damn it, cloud from Final Fantasy VII. See if I can make a ScanSat mid-miss moon thing. Oh, okay, that'll be fun. Yeah. Now, because of the way we have power, so like the low resolution altimetry and the multispectral ScanSat, it's very difficult. If you can get both working on the same spacecraft with the solar power tech that we have right now, good luck. I had to launch 2 of them, but maybe we can get it to work somehow. It's not even unique to JavaScript. What are we talking about? Are we saying banned phrases here? Stop it. Don't say the banned phrases. Oh, I forgot to check the okay, we got to go to Sandy Island Naval Air Station. That's our next one. We're going to Sandy Island, check. Which is an island that's sandy. I guess. So now let's go there. That's the next thing we do, because we still have 25 days in orbit. Also, we gotta launch a thing and rendezvous with the thing. That's gonna be fine, right? That's gonna be great. People fear that what they do not understand. Very few people actually understand JavaScript. From what I know of JavaScript, right? JavaScript is insane. So maybe you shouldn't learn about it. Right? At the very depth of its core is madness. So maybe don't? Maybe don't do that? JavaScript is wild magic. You can do anything with it, and it will go wrong if you sneeze wrong. Yes. Hello, Forfa. Welcome. Welcome. Launch. We're going to Sandy Island, wherever that is. In JavaScript, 1 + 1 = 11. Yes. Load passengers. Alright. Put on the brakes. Bring up our nav instruments. We are cleared for departure. Let's bring up our fly-by-wire system. Okay, we have to check our controls because sometimes fly-by-wire gets weird. Our controls are good. Now we have to go to Sandy Island. Activate navigation. We now have Sandy Island on our HSI. Is there a current mod list? Yes! I have not yet installed Kerbal FX. Fly-by rubber bands. Yes. There it is. There it is. I just tested in Python. God damn it. Why is my chat so nerdy? What have I done, chat, to make such a nerdy chat? Thank you. You're welcome. I'm having tons of fun with Kerbal side. I know not everybody, that's not everybody's favorite. But I love that I can do like airline flights and shit and get paid for it. So right now I'm doing like a whistle stop tour of all the different airfields. And we don't whistle, but we do sometimes stop. I can whistle. Why is my chat so dirty? I asked from behind my HOTAS playing my space game. Whatever. Whatever. HOTAS space game is cool. It's a cool guy thing to do. It's the glasses. We see when you know what it is. Lots of people are fucking blind, not just nerds. Also, I'm nearsighted. Nerds get farsighted from reading too much. I don't need reading glasses, okay? Which means I'm a cool sports nerd. Who's far... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Most people from glasses are nearsighted. Yeah. Oh. I'm a cool sports nerd. I'm not. I'm not a cool sports nerd, chat. That was a lie. I'm sorry I lied to you. I just need to... I lied to myself, and to my family, and to the people of Connecticut, and I apologize. You're into art, never met an artist who wasn't a closet nerd. Artists are cool, damn it! Artists are cool. How did you know I love this? You're pink. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Yeah, like Price. Prince was a big nerd, but also like he was cool though. He had pants without a butt and a guitar that was shaped like his name. That wasn't a name, it was a symbol. Oh, and nerds aren't? Oh, did your parents never tell you? But oh no. I'm more comfortable with this coming from your parents, but if you need to know, no, nerds aren't. No, buddy, nerds aren't cool. Jesus. They also taught you about like where babies come from, right? This is real basic stuff they should have taught you. They should be teaching this in schools, chat. Okay, this is fucked because chat, that's witchcraft. Chat, we have a witch. We have a witch in chat. Burn the witch. Nerds are the opposite of cool, so that obviously means they're hot. This is a real nerdy thing to say. I'm cool, chat, I promise. The ladies in my life, my mother, tell me that constantly. Yes. Keep that evil off of me. It's bad. It's bad. It's honestly bad. I see no problem with this. Ah, no, Casual's been tainted. He's got the taint on him. You. A witch to go with the vampire. Witches and vampires are different things. Chat. I don't know if you know this, but it's not like Halloween, where all the monsters and the werewolves and the witches and the mummies all just hang out and are friends. In real life, it's not that simple. I was born into JavaScript, molded by it, shaped by it, vain voice. Well, you shouldn't have been. I only dunk on JavaScript because I have to work with PHP every day, and there are a few languages to make fun of from that position. Every Smiths fan deserves a hot goth girlfriend, but they won't get one.
This charming man. I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does.
Hopefully they don't turn into Morrissey. That's a fate worse than death. Cast Casual into an int with a single implicit cast. There, unshaped, unmolded. I don't know what that means. Cassie's still making accursed spells with Satan, chat. I detest it and I hate that. Chat, Cassie, stop consorting with the devil. That won't scare Casual. JavaScript eats type coercion for every single meal. That's just binary with extra steps. You guys are making me ill. If it were a proper witchy song, there's me. I am the sun and the air, and the Letterverse would have him be the sea and the stone as well. Okay, but it's also the sun, as in, like, the boy child, and the heir, as in the heir to the fortune, right? Like, it's a double meaning. It's a double meaning, Bishimoda, so you'd have to have a double meaning for those as well, lyrically. I know, but my lyrics are better. Yeah, probably. TypeScript is for people who can't handle their types. I can't handle my types. My type is cool girls with dark hair. But I don't know. It's a pune, or a play on words. Oh no, a pune. That's worse than a pun. Well, that's true. Let's see. In reality, it's just a crutch for people who can't handle role-playing games. I have trouble with them, yes. TypeScript is the Overlook Hotel on top of the burial ground. The lift full of blood will find you eventually. Oh. Maybe it's the Overlook Hotel, but it has an infinite number of rooms. Can we add that to the... I'll die on that hill too, since it's right next to the hill I am already on. Why are you people so sick? Chad, I'm gonna fly above the weather. Maybe I'll try flying at around 10 kilometers. TypeScript won't save you from callback hell. Thank God I don't know what's happening. Gowdy's home for a visit trip. Gonna go hang with the pretty girl in my house later all. See ya. Sometimes you really I hate hotels like that. As soon as I get settled in, my house on the front desk to move to the next room. Or to some sort of prime number or something. Yeah, it just keeps happening. And apparently, it's not gonna stop. Bullshit ass hotel. I'm worried that we're gonna run out of fuel and ditch in the sea again. That's why I'm going high, so I can... Right? This is a pretty good altitude for these engines, I think. How many times can this happen? I just moved. You're gonna hate this middle rock. There's literally an infinite amount of times it can happen. Oh, man. Alright, so we have a little bit of time. We're not even halfway to our destination yet. I will be right back. We're kind of flying above the weather. We're holding steady at our, well, steady-ish at our cruising altitude of about 10,000 meters. I will set this up for, yeah. There we go. There we go. We'll set our autopilot to hold altitude. Why do all the doors have a goat behind them except the one with the car? Mercifully, you will die after a finite number of root moves, maybe. So reminder of Fry from Futurama packing a suitcase full of air to go outside underwater with the mermaids. Matt needs to pack a suitcase full of fuel for the plane. Ah. I only just realized Sleepy Dev put a JS-type coercion thing in chat, but did it wrong. Oh. Well, they're a sleepy developer. I did forget snacks on the flight, chat. Oh, no. No, we have snacks. We have snacks. We have 2.7 kilograms of snacks. We're good. We're good. That should be enough snacks for what? 4 Kerbals? 4 Kerbals. We have 4 Kerbals, 2.7 kilograms of snacks. That should be fine. I didn't really do the math, but I'm sure it's okay. Where are we going now? We're going to Sandy Island. I don't know. We got a job to fly some passengers to Sandy Island. Stop posting your evil devil language. Chat. They're posting evil Satan language in the chat. May I have a snack, please, Matt? Yeah, go get one. I didn't see that bit. Yeah, it's okay. We had a contract to fly some Kerbals to Sandy Island. Where's you strict around his neck like a protective amulet. I don't know what that means. More devil language from devils. Satanic evil language is Pearl.
They're all evil.
They're just different degrees of evil, Chet. They're all on the evil side of things. I know they're necessary, but they're also evil. I'm sorry? The only good language is basic. Because I learned it as a child. If you say 10, print mad is cool. 20, go to 10. Run. That's the only good computer programming you need. We've never needed anything more than that. Does that make Python the Diet Coke of evil? Maybe. Great hello world. No. Cassie, I see no problem with any of these. Is my brain just broken? Yes. And I expect data types to be so fluid? Yes. I just remember all the goofy exceptions like I do with odd rules in Dutch. Also evil. Also an evil language. No offense. The only good language is Fortran. Fair. Just using assembly. Assembly's for nerds. Even nerds think assembly's for nerds. Hail Sagan. Yes. Casual doesn't care about memory usage. JS is literally built to never crash even when it should. I should build airplanes like that. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Jack. Okay, but which assembly? I don't know. What's going? I'm missing all the Satan language. Can't fail to compile if you don't. I need to put on a timer. I'm going to ignore chat because you're all talking Satan language. JavaScript is good enough for Dragon Capsule UI. It's good enough for everyone. Being a naughty elephant, yes he is. Funnily enough for watching a game which also doesn't care about memory usage. True. Garbage collectors, the players restarting the entire game. True. All of my homies hate live environment testing. We stand statistic analysis. You misspelled satanic analysis. Now that's left in disgust. I'm fine. I'm fine. Alright. So, we will now turn off navigation. And we will Sandy Island 04, I guess is a pretty good... How many runways does it have? 04? We're good. Okay. We will turn off the flight level controller. And we will now begin our descent into Sandy Island Airport. Chat. Sandy Island Naval Airport or whatever. And our descent into madness. But we always do that. We always are doing that stuff. Now, here's the thing. I do like the early game because you have to be creative, right? I don't like the early game because you don't have enough money or science, so you can't just start making all sorts of cool planes and rockets. Garbage collection is the reset button on the front of the computer. It's actually on... Actually, I don't have a reset button on my computer. I just have a power button. Matt, I'm working on a cool rocket right now. Yes! Make sure to make it cheap! This implies that we left madness at some point. We did. We did. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Guessing, well, I don't know where the airport is. I think we'll be fine. We still have like 60 kilometers until we get there. We will not need to have the cruise flight again, so we can take that off. This is nice, Chad. This is nice. I can fast forward a little bit. Right up until fast forwarding makes our thing fucking explode, which will be fun. You know what? We might be descending a little fast for that. I think, chat, I don't know if we have to intercept the glide slope at 800 or like 1,000 meters. I have no idea, honestly. I probably should have paid attention. Also, maybe the game just doesn't tell us where we have to do that. It all depends. What's a glide slope? Whatever. Just a slope that you glide on. Nothing, you know, nothing too fancy, Jamie. So the glide slope is when you you don't want to be coming in straight down from the runway, and you can't go straight across because then you don't. You need to go down, and you go into the. Anyway, It's easier with pictures, Jamie. It's easier with pictures, but I don't have any right now. I'm sorry. I am on Google now. Okay, the Google will give you pictures, Jamie. The Google will show you the pictures. It's like that, yeah. It's the angle. It's your approach and landing. You still want to flare at the end of your glide slope, but all right, perfect. So you want to approach the glide slope from beneath. And we should, when this triangle is right here on this line, that's when we're in the middle of the glide slope. You want it to go down and hit this the minute this light goes off. That's the outer alarm. I had no idea the game was so fussy about such things. It usually isn't. It usually isn't. I mean, it is fussy if you land too sharply, right? You do explode. Perfect. We got it. We got it right on. It was around 800 meters, I guess. So then we just follow the needles in, chat. The price is, to be cool is increasing in cost. Okay, being cool might not be as important as being functional. I really need that instrument hunt mod. I'm shit at landing. Well, this helps, Jamie. This helps. This helps. It's actually very nice. And it teaches you real-world navigation skills. ILS. It's called Nav Utilities. And technically, it's an HSI. Also, I'm not paying attention, and we lost the glide slope. Noted. Yes. And if you learn how to use this in this game, you can also use it in like flight simulators and stuff like that. So it's actually very nice. And God forbid you find yourself in the controls of an actual airplane. You can technically use it there too. There is an emote, by the way. I realized it sounded looks like I'm shouting the word notice. It doesn't matter, Jamie. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's 1920. A tent outside of Scump, Arizona hosts a man with bearded glasses. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends of all shapes and sizes, I am Matthew Comart, and I have the most blessed artifice of creation, the video game. Behold! He pulls away a curtain from a projector playing Atari E.T. The crowd gasps and stirs into a riot. Wait a minute. A severed head had been thrown at Matt's feet. He sighs. Confounded, it's Chicago all over again. Chat, I lost the... Oh, there it is. There's the terminal. There's the terminal. Chicago all over again, chat. I thought all this time you were just really making sure we all knew you were paying attention. I think so too, yeah. Deserved for Atari ET. Thank you, Doridius. Understandable. The thing is, Atari ET was a bad video game, right? But also, back in the day, most video games weren't that great. I know, because I was there. Video games didn't start getting good until, like, the NES, honestly. Twitch was a very confusing place for a while. when the add-ons started getting popularity. Yes. He knows because he made them. I did not make them. That is a lie. I played Atari ET. It was fun figuring out what the fuck you were supposed to do, but it got old quickly. And the thing is, that's all video games. What really happened, it wasn't a good game, right? But really, they made far too many, and then the video game crash happened. It just solidified its place in history. Name a bad game. He made it. Metroid Other M. And I did not make Metroid Other M. Okay, we are cleared for departure. Chat. I'm not a Russian spy. I'm definitely not a Russian spy. Chat, I could never be any kind of spy. I'm too like... Don't you dare! I did not make Gollum. Metroid Prime Federation Force? I thought we had all agreed to forget about that game. Kerbal side should have tourist skydiving missions. It really should. Crying baby equals worst sound I've ever heard in a video game. And it gets spammed. What? You have too unique a voice. What? How do you know you're not a Russian spy? Never been to Russia. Also, I don't have the time, the patience, or the inclination to do any spying. Just hearing the name of this game makes me angry. Too unique a voice to be a spy. Oh, that does make sense. You want to blend in. I'm probably not good at that, because of the way I am. You'd be a sleeper agent that's only awakened by a code word. Yeah, maybe. Probably not, though. Metroid Prime Hunters was so bad. I've never played it, chat. I've never played it. Father Monkey wheezes and coughs blood into a handkerchief. Pa, did you sell any of your video game for my... He wheezes. My tuberculosis medicine? Man, I did not. I need to find the stupidest mark in town to buy one for $10. Father Monkey shook his head. Nobody has that money. In the Happy Rattler, a saloon, a passing madman driven crazed by syphilis tips bar-wage Cassidy Morgan $12. Oh no! Chat, we have to land. We have to land immediately. I forgot to refill on fuel. I forgot to get fuel. I forgot to refuel, chat. What are you supposed to play with the shitty little elastic band over your thumb on the touchscreen? What are you talking about? It's also the one where you aim to create it using a fucking stylus. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. I would never make that game. Chat, this is fine. I just gotta refuel. We have way less than... Anyway. Gimli glider. Narrowly avoided. No, we're not gonna do that. All of a sudden, we'd be Gimli glidering into the sea. Matt, why did you? I didn't. It wasn't me. We're coming in a little fast, but it's fine. You were so jaded from your time on Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. I was not... I did not make Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. I thought the Kerbal glider was the one that landed on a disused airship that was used for car racing. Yes, but the reason it had to land is because they miscalculated the amount of fuel they needed and ran out of fuel mid-air. Which is what I would have done. Fuel tanks. Fill me up, Captain. Thank you. Hello, passengers. Due to a little bit of a whoopsie-daisy, we'll be returning to the airport to refuel. To speed up the process, I'll be cranking this baby to the right as hard as I can. You may experience up to 12 Gs, so please fasten your seatbelts. Thank you for flying Metcom Airline. Chat, everything worked out. Yeah, it was a unit mix-up because they had just changed from Imperial to oh shit, from Imperial to metric. Yeah, I think. Oh God, wait a minute, chat. My alarm just went off. Give me a second. Just give me a second. I have to come back with the sandwich. Just a second. Matt, hello, Ms. Morgan. What's the joy in your face? Normally you're dour and miserable because of, you live in hell. Why, Mr. Common, some man paid me $12 whole. Matt scratches his chin in amazement, then looks at his Nickelodeon behind his wagon. He looks at Cassidy. In the desert, he shows her a magic box. He promised her and shoots her in the head when she's distracted. No. Sandwich. I'll be right back. About you guys, Chad, but if there's one thing a hard-working pilot needs, it's a sandwich and a beer. So we're gonna have one of those. If you see the deer, you're fine. If you see the wolf, you're gonna my name is Earl the speed run. What? Catch me standing in the middle of the town, my fingers in my ears, waiting for the bomb to explode, and it never does, and everyone knows I tried. Chet, stop trying to blow up Megatite. Don't make it all about you. Welcome back, Matt. Hi! I think I just realized that there are far too many uses of the word unusual. Oh, shit. Now I know it, too. We all know it. We're all cursed with this now. This is worse than when everybody was talking about JavaScript, Chet. Oh, God damn it. Let me... And if you really think about it, the lowercase n is just an upside-down U. Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it? Everything's messed up now. Activate navigation. Alright, let's get going where we're going, Chet. Alright, we're gonna go in this direction. We'll angle it slightly off-center to the right. Oh, to the east, I guess. Because we're gonna be landing at runway 27. We don't have to, but we're going to. And now, I have sunfish. Perfect. Whoops. Pretty good. Pretty good, Chet. Sausages and beer is an excellent combination. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. As much as you like. Careful. It falls out the bottom if you don't hold it. Pretty good, huh? Absolutely. It's actually pretty good, yeah. Sounds like you played too much My Summer Car. I might have. I might have. Oh, no! It's fine. It's fine. Oh. I might have. So what was Halo 5 like? Did you meet Nathan Fillion? Stop it! Jamie. I did not work on every bad video game you can think of. I did apply to work on... I did... Here's the thing. When they were making the new Halo games, when they formed 343... Oh, thank you. Oh, you're good. You're good. Marked it on a real ninja moment. Oh, thank you, love. When they formed 343, Chet, to make the new Halo games that weren't Bungie games, they actually scouted me out. Says, we want you to work on this, send us your resume. I sent them my resume and talked to them on the phone, and then they said, we're not hiring right now. So I almost did. So JB was making a joke, but I almost did work on Halo 5 back in the day. Becoming John Halo was not in your destiny. Nope, it was not. It was not. Oh, okay. Sure. But welcome live. Can we shout out Lime Grove, please? But Jamie, they had an internal candidate that they had to post out for interviews, but they didn't have to, like, I didn't apply to them. They contacted me first, saying, "Hey, we want you to apply here. We like your stuff." He's back. Turtle in a kerchief is back. I got too high a pay coach today and had to lay down, but damn, it was a good nap. Sounds lovely. Oh yeah, that was just dickery then. Yes. He's wearing a kerchief because he's fancy. Why is Turtle all dressed up? Because he's fancy? Because he's a fancy gentleman? You don't need a reason to be fancy, Lime. It's called Fashion Sweaty. Look it up. It's just a fancy boy. Sometimes you just need to be a fancy boy. You don't need a reason other than the fashion to just being fancy. He just likes looking good. God. Real Leo behavior. I don't know when he was born. But he does kind of look like a lion a little bit. More than I do. So, you know. Although I do kind of have a mane if I let my hair go crazy. I love black cats. They're so great. You're great, huh? Also, this kerchief works with his yellow eyes, his yellowish green eyes. It's beautiful. He's a beautiful boy. What? That's why I wear a red kerchief. You know, your uncle has yellow eyes, Father Bucky, so, like, he could get away with that. You said, if you let your hair go crazy. Oh, it was shade. Somebody's throwing shade at me. I understand. Being a little catty today. Those are my bloodshot crazy eyes. Yeah. That fucking quote, man. What is that? What is that? Oh no. Don't. Oh. Oh, Turtle, what did you... He just wants to sniff my breath because I ate a sandwich. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's another one. I can't. Chat, there's another. Hi, Scout. On my stream last night, my boy Kitty Sophie curled up on my gaze. She was the main attraction for about 20 minutes. It's easy to get upstaged. It's easy. Somebody is changing the throttle position. They are both very cute. He's gone baby mode. He has gone, no. Oh, you have important things to do now that the sausage is gone? He has important things to do now. They're allowed to be a gentle case if someone's getting bumped on, lamped down the head with a, somebody's getting just a good old, that's the other thing that happens, yeah. But they're both very sweet. We also have this one, who is busy at work. She's busy at work. I shouldn't have messed around with her. Bye. You never know. Sometimes they're like, hold me. And sometimes they're like, excuse me, I'm doing things. Throwing her the whole timetable's off now. You're absolutely right. Yeah, I feel bad now. I feel bad about this. Okay, we're almost home. We're almost home. Wait, is that where I'm going? Yeah, that's where I'm going. Deactivate navigation. We will set this for KSC 27. And we'll start our descent into the Kentucky Space Center, chat. Oh, we are way out. And I feel like my Tuffix profile has gone... No, it's fine. So we're gonna go down to like, what did I say, like 800 meters is where we need to go. We still have plenty of time. Rodgid Kerbal. His parents really didn't care. No, they didn't. Neither did Lodtop or Nebony. I really thought Matt booted up Final Fantasy 14 midstream. That's because it's the music. What is this? What is this, King DDD? You know we did. You know we don't have endless money this time around, right? What do you mean the sane one? What? What do you mean? The SRBs. Okay. I also see the propeller one. Why is it growing roots? Why wouldn't it? How much do you think the rocket costs, man? I don't know actually. I have no idea. It's interesting when that happens. It looks expensive. I don't know. I mean, it seems ridiculous. How much does your plate cost? I don't remember. I forgot already. Not that much. I would have to check. But anyway, we're coming in for a landing. Maybe. Let me put my rocket's cost in perspective. Okay. It costs less than a single mammoth engine. Well, that sounds good. All right. We're cleared. We're cleared for landing, chat. It would be really funny to convince people that this is a flight sim. I mean, it kind of is, right? I'm using it as a flight sim, right? Like, all the instruments work. Like, so, yeah. I can close this off. I'm using, like, flight sim stuff to do this. I mean the Microsoft one. Oh. Well, I don't think the plates... I don't think the little green guys are in the corner here. Just tell people that's Topeka. We're coming into Topeka, Kansas, that's right. From the ocean. As we all know, a lot of people don't approach Topeka from the sea. Alright, we were a little low, but we have come on our glide slope right on time. Glorp, exactly. Near traffic chatter would be a lot more frantic and angry. Good. I've always wanted to, like, play, like, Flight Simulator with Vet Sim, but, like, I know I'm too much of a silly goose, chat. I don't know if you know this about me. What's in Topeka? Is it good? It's not good. It's Kansas. If that answers your question, it's Kansas. So, flat. Oh my god. Anyway, God answered it for me. Glorper signal received. No, we're not glorping. We're not EBDBing, chat. Back in my, actually a bit after my day, but in somebody else's day, aliens used to say I lamau. And then they said Gleeby Deeby. And now they say Glorp? I don't know, man. I can't keep track of all of this stuff. I like that green kitten with the antennas. I think that guy's cute. That's what I said. That's what I said, Cassie. Yeah. Aliens be doing too much. They gotta lay off this stuff. Technically, shit. Technically, Kerbals are aliens. Also factually. They're also factually aliens. Fuck. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing fine. We're just gonna land the fucking plane and everything's fine. Ascend with Glorp. We're descending into the airport. We were on a descent. The whole... You only ascend half the time. Then you have to descend. That's how... Thank you. Thank you, Jamie. I'm sorry if I got angry with you earlier. Also, the weather's weird. Lord. That's what's ruining America. That in regards to rewards member programs. I mean, you can't prove I'm wrong. No, I wasn't angry with you earlier. I was just angry a second ago with aliens. Not with you, Jamie. Good lord, no. Okay, we did everything, chat. We did everything. Congratulations, all. We did it. We did it. Oh yes, very good. Very good. Now, I'm gonna take some, Oh. King Diddy. Do these satellites do both? Good job, team. We did it. Whose Kerbal died? Nobody. Oh, mine. My Kerbal died. If we look at the, thing... It was a real... I still don't know what happened. We lost controls right after takeoff, and the plane just skidded across the ground until everybody died. But, like, I still don't know why it happened. Angry with Aliens sounds like a good name for a very bad 2000s band. It does. It does. Okay, so my Kerbal died, which is fine. Now, we're going to do the moon first, and then Minmus. The moon first, and then... What do you figure? Minmus first, and then the moon? Do we have other scientific stuff on there? I say we do the moon first, because we're going to get the moon things, right? So we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. Like, we could double things up and, Yeah, everything's cool. We're not gonna get too many more missions until our 30-day Kerbal. We should check out our 30-day Kerbal. Mid-miss is easier, but I don't want to walk over our mid-miss missions, like our orbit mid-miss missions that we're going to get. We need all the missions we can get. Can't wait to play Shogun Total War 2 again. Oh. Angry with it. Oh, I already read that. Jesus. Okay, give me a second. I need to open up the thing. We're gonna go to the thing. I'm gonna download the thing. Sane. I like how you named it the Sane scan set. That's fun. Open that. Okay, there we go. We go to the F drive. We go KSP instances. Blah blah blah. Things. It saves. This save. Ships. VAB. I'm assuming it's VAB. Paste. There we go. And now we look at it. You're gonna be a Total War demon by the time 40K1 comes out. What? Okay, what goes on in your brain? I poured like 2,000 hours into Shogun 2. Wow. Okay, here's the sane. Okay, that looks kind of sane. What? It is shaped like a hammer, which is fun. I loved it. I loved the fall of the samurai of the whole bloody affair. Shameful display. I take it fairings haven't been unlocked. No. Even still, the fairing would have to be very wide. He could have built it long. He didn't. He decided to make it wide. Okay? I want you guys to know this. He could have made it long. He made it wide on purpose. This is the work of a madman. This is where the 5G brain control rays come from. Wide? No, not wide for anybody. It's not wide for anybody. I feel like an idiot. I got up to there, got the Apple Apps out, called it good with the DV. Could you add a single high gain antenna to the node on the top? Yeah, I can. I can do that. Which one? This one? No, that's not a high gain. I can do this one for cheap. How's that? Not a bad price for a motor rocket. No, it's not a bad price, but it is still quite pricey for the amount of money that we have. So if we fuck it up, we have like, what, 6 chances to fuck this up? Fewer? Are we not using these? The other is 400 more cost. It'd be better. What are you talking about? Do we not have... Oh, it's a reaction with. We have might and sight? Yo, what? Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, everything should be good, right? We'll save it. The solar cube. It's a rectangle. It's a we wrecked the angle for this. We have power for temp Giger if you want to add Geiger. What am I writing? Giger. Otherwise I figured you'd be sending other things. I think we already got that stuff earlier. Yeah. the tie between the Oda clan and the Choso Kabe clan. Oh. I did the best with the solar we had. I'm dimensionally challenged. Aren't we all? Anyway, let's launch! Battle Rock. No. Okay, we're turning that off. We're turning that on. We're turning this on. We're turning this, not that one. We're turning this on. Alright, we're at full throttle. After exposed technically, you can launch 37 more. I don't have that much money. I don't have that much money, I don't think. The dreaded kill dangle. No. I guess I should ask how to launch it, but I'm not going to. They were the Choso Kame. They were the chosen ones. Oh god. A lot of drag on this motherfucker. I probably should have checked everything before I added this stuff. Oda used Ashigaru Yari really well. Let's see. Es muy fácil. Oh, Jesus, no. Matt, don't do that. Don't do that. Hold it, hold it, hold it, you fucker. No. No, stop. No, stop. Chad, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. We're good. I should just way more up. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying to go more up. But up to you. All right. Up to the rocket. Well, it is going to do what it does. This is normal. But Father, I must spin. We're not going to spin. Not that way. It doesn't want to spin. It wants to tumble. Oh, God. Oh, no. Totally lost control. Totally lost control. All right, we're fine. We're fine, everybody. We're totally fine. This is good-ish. That was for style. This is not the way to space. It's one of many ways to space. Maybe it's not your favorite, Jamie. This stage is best further out of the atmosphere, realistically. Okay, but also realistically, we were not that far out of the atmosphere when it happened. God damn it. This sucks. Oh. No, no. Go this way. Go this way. It's fine, everybody. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna push our apoapsis out more, and then we'll push it down range, and then how many? Okay, we've got plenty of burns on this, so we're doing well technically. Don't push your apoapsis out in public. I will push my apoapsis out in public. I'm doing it in space for all to see. Just look up, you can see it. I think we're not orbiting the moon, though. Probably not. Probably not. Look, Uranus. No! It's not like that. need PC game suggestions for the last 20 years. Oh. Um. Uh. I. How about, SimCity 4. Deus Ex. Deus Ex is good. Black and White 2 is excellent. I don't know. Somebody was saying you can't get Black and White now. Like, apparently you can't get them anywhere legally. Popular at the beginning 1998, so slightly out of range. Still probably pretty good, though. Okay, it clips itself a little bit, but apparently that's fine. Either of the KOTOR games. Knights of the Old Republic. Very true, very true. Factorio. Outer Wilds. Very good. 20 years ago was 2005, dudes. Well, we don't understand that. We don't understand that at all. That's actually fucking crazy. Who did this? Doom. Doom did come out before that. If I recall correctly. Stop doing psychic damage. Yeah. Stop it. It doesn't. It's not helping. Half-Life 2. Excellent. Portal 1 and 2. Subnautica 1. FTL is an excellent suggestion. Let's go to this thing. This'll be fine. Whoops. Chat, Castlevania music is so good. Why is it so good? Stop doing that. No, stop it. No, stop it. Give me the... Yes. Give me the thing. I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. Sorry. Why we like this, Chip? I mean, I guess I could get this close and then, like, adjust it on the way. I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do that. Yep. We're just gonna adjust it on the way, chat. I launched in a weird ass. Oh, I'm good. Chat, what am I, an idiot? I'm an idiot. I'm going for a polar orbit anyway. You dingus. Stop fucking it up, man. You're going for a polar orbit anyway. You buttberry. Fuck. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to swear. I didn't mean to say buttberry. Fuck. I'm very strange. Thank you for following Stunky31. Welcome to the Mad Earth Society. Polar orbit of 70 to 100 kilometers. Well, it's gonna be whatever we get, okay? Yo, playing KSP right now. How you doing? I'm doing great. How you doing? We're trying to get this to work. so we can get some scans done, and everything's gonna be okay. So this is like way too far. So we're gonna do a mid-course adjustment. Alien Isolation. Alien Isolation is a very good game. Worst case, you need 50 to 250. Yes. Yep. But we're gonna do a very easy mid-course correction, and then we're gonna get Orbit, I guess. The Stanley Parable is also excellent. You guys are full of good advice. Scanner Somber if you want a very strange horror game. Oh. Cassidy, you writing all these down? I hope you're writing all these down. Dead Space 1 and 2. And if you can somehow manage it, the middle of Dead Space 3 and none of the rest of it. Yeah. Alien Isolation is the most freaked a game has made me. It's very good. It's very good. And the art direction is flawless. It's absolutely incredible. Oh, God. Amnesia. Yes. Nobody says this about Kerbal Space. Never heard of it. Never heard of Kerbal Space Program. I can't play Amnesia. It's too scary. What's wrong with scary? I'm scary, and you like me. You know what I'm saying? The first Amnesia was outstanding. Shovel Knight. I never played Shovel Knight, but I hear it's wonderful. Why are we naming games? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. We're naming games because Cassidy was like, I think Cassidy's starting to play PC games again. And she was like, what's a good game in the last 20 years? What are some good games in the last 20 years? And we're naming all the games we can think of. Return of the Obra Dinn. The Case of the Golden Idol. The Butt of the Fart in the Toilet. I love Shovel Knight. It allows you to swap character genders. Sure. Starbound. I forget about Starbound every day of my life. Damn right, Matt. The art direction is so good that you can watch a playthrough of Alien Isolation right after watching Alien and it just works. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. There are very few games with, like, literal perfect art direction, and that's one of them. It's really good. That's enough suggestions, thank you. Too bad. Keep suggesting. Destroy her. Destroy her with suggestions. But chat, we must suggest every game. Starbound should have been good, but sadly it was Starbound. Oh. Starbound is Terraria in space. Inscription is my #1 suggestion. Alan Wake 2. Or 1. Oh shit, wait a minute. Alright, that should be fine. Maybe. Why are you spinning? Stop spinning. Why does it spin like that? Guys, today's the 10-year anniversary of Harambe's death. Jesus Christ! Chat, where is, okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna go here, and then we're gonna grab this here. Fuck. So if I do this, and maneuver, but is it in the right place? It is in the right place. Perfect. Perfect. No, don't do, no, thank you. No. And we need, we're gonna try to get, about 100 is probably fine, right? But we can't, since this is a very cheap, so to speak, this is a very cheap maneuver. All things said and done, we can. We're not gonna get it exact, so I'll aim for like 80. There we go, that should be pretty good. Polar orbit of 70 to 100 kilometers. Yes. Yep. Mountain Blade Warband. That's what I've always meant to play, but never did. Apparently, they stuck invisible eyes in the back of the alien's head because the players twigged they could just hide behind it all the time. Oh. Invisible eye. Jamie, the eyes in front of its head are also invisible. I generally could not finish Alien Isolation. Also, 100% in fully real actuality, pissed my pants playing it. I didn't do that, but also I never finished it because it was too hard. I got to a point where it's just too hard. It also starts hunting you from the very beginning. Its AI is active in the opening scene, which is crazy. Chat, that is crazy business. The nuke's launch. Harambe's massive spirit appears over the world and blocks the missiles, saving humanity. A distant colossal spirit of a zookeeper shoots him. No! Unacceptable. God damn it. I just realized something, chat. Okay, we should still have signal. Yes. I'm gonna bet we still have signal when we do this. Persist in the doomed world we have created. Hey, maybe I blame everybody else for this doomed world. Okay? There's 3 facts I love about it. Oh. I hate that in order to keep God from tearing the earth apart, we have to shoot the damn gorilla every 100 years. Chet, that is not how it works. That is not how it works. Prove it, white boy. Okay. Before we had guns, nobody ever shot a gorilla. And things were fine for at least 100 years before that. Maybe even 200. Before we invented guns. I don't know how old the Earth is, chat. There's no way of knowing that. It's impossible. Okay? What do we get? That's fine. Vault 11, but everybody is Harambe. No! Chat, I hope I have signal to accomplish this. We should be able to do this. We had exactly one gun that we used. No, we did not. No, we did not. Let's see. There's a queen on the station. You can hear her at the final level as you near the reactor, and she's pissed at you. The vents in the ceiling dripping drool is a classic trope, and the game is catered to the films. Yes. You don't remember the part in the Bible where Jesus spends 12 days assembling? No, that does not happen. That does not happen in the Bible. I think. How many dead Kerbals today? There's the same one from yesterday. Look, it's right in the corner. Modon. I have given you have the tools at your disposal. This guy doesn't read his Book of Mormon. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Father Monkey. I haven't read it. You're right. If we pull this off, we'll have just enough. Well, we'll have more than enough fuel, but it's going to be fine. All right, here we go. Moment of truth, chat. Hopefully we don't fly off into space. I figured there must have been. Last level sort of had her touch. Chat, do not let the alien queen touch you. She's venomous. Where's the planet? There's the planet. I should have plenty of stuff. We are good. We are good. Okay, we're already scanning the mud, so we are doing well in that regard. Look at all the stars, Chet. So many stars. Also, I just want to say, I thought I had a stupid amount of extra Delta V, but it turns out to have been perfect. Well, I did do a flip. One of the boosters did do a flip, which tends to get rid of a lot of Delta V. Are we moving here? Yes, we're moving. We're moving. We're actually going quite fast, but because, you know, we're very high up, it doesn't seem like it. We will launch our apoapsis. Become our periapsis. Now that is an orbit, chat. Look at this orbit. Isn't it beautiful? Where's the fucking sun? There's the sun. Are we going to build apartments on the moon? Eventually, yes. We actually will be building apartments on the moon. One thing we will not have is Whitey. We will not have Whitey on the moon. I know this is controversial. But we're not going to do it. I have a chat. In my space program, no Whiteys on the moon. Gotta make a space U-Haul. I mean, yeah, that's literally what we do. Yeah, now to make it official, do some front flips. Fuel over satellite, over fuel, then stage. You want me to... Like this? Let me turn up. So you want me to spin it like this? What if we need the fuel later? Alright, as long as it's fun. Whee! Whoa! That was neat. Alright, let me just, like, rotate it so we have, yeah, the good stuff going on. Yeah. And so the solar can work at any angle. Does this not block the solar? The radar antenna? Because it's quite... It seems to block all of it if we're at just the wrong angle. To maybe get over that, I will put us at a slight angle. But look how the solar is positioned. Yeah, I'm just saying, if we're exactly this angle, like, it could be bad. So, yeah. Yeah, I could definitely block it. Watch. Let me get everything in the shadow of the sun. Alright. Okay, so we have 86% and 0. Okay, and when this one's at 0, this one's... So we still have some. The shadows of the sun. The sun casts shadows! So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna put it at kind of an angle so that it just is gonna be fine. Right? Yeah. Shakes cane. Exactly. I don't have a cane, but... Back in my career mode, we could only build with 30 parts, and we liked it. Well, we used to also have that here, and then we spent money on a new thing. And now we can do stuff. They do give you a small way of dealing with the Zenos towards the end, but if you use it too much, it stops working. You just wanted something that would be good at almost every angle, and I think the hammer got there. The hammer did get there. Just turn off SIS and give it a gentle tumble. It won't continue tumbling. You need a mod for things to tumble in space. After you either fast forward or go somewhere else. Yeah, they immediately stop. There are mods. There are continuous rotation mods, but I've never used them. My absolute favorite realization was unloading my revolver into the xenomorph and doing absolutely nothing. It was an oh, it's this kind of game moment. Yes, it is. That's why it's so good, chat. That's why it's so scary, because you can't... Like... In the first Silent Hill, right? It made a lot more sense. They gave you almost no ammunition, right? It was hard to beat things to death. At certain points in the game, it just made way more sense to run past the enemies than to fight them. The problem is they could, like, follow you indoors and outdoors and stuff. What does the artificial moon do? It is scanning the nod on the regular moon. We are scanning it. So if I look here... we have the scan that I am doing of the moon. See? So as you can see, we have scanned like the South Pole, and we're going up this way. And it is scanning, and as we orbit, we're on a polar orbit. So as we orbit and the moon turns under us, we will scan more and more of the moon until we get most of it, if not all of it. So... This is why you want to have a polar orbit that, like, circles, or at least, like, an elliptical orbit, you know? That scans sideways, you can do both. For scanning things. I like a polar orbit because it's fun. That's right. Polar orbits are fun. I don't know what this means. Okay, this is a... Oh, okay. Wait, that's Kerbal. I don't want... I'm on Kerbal. Oh, there's the day-night cycle. It's kind of hard to see. I guess we need more data. We need more data. But we have all sorts of cool stuff. The moon. Here we go. Alright, here... Alright, here is what we are scanning right now on the moon. Here are our orbits. We will be... Every orbit will scan up the next region until it wraps all the way around, which is fun. Here's the day and night terminator on the moon. So hopefully we can scan at night and not run out of electricity. I think we can. I may have activated too many things. We'll see what's up. What map types we got? Oh, I don't know. Let's go back to Kerbal and see what we have. Because I've scanned more of Kerbal. We have power for all night. It's fine. Okay, map type. Slope. Fun. Biome. Actually really cool. Visual. That's simply what it looks like. That is simply what it looks like. Neat. It is neat. Anomaly. We don't have any anomalies yet. High. Low. High. Multi. Anyway. It's very nice. Oh, resource? Oh, we have, like, resources. Which is the water? I figured it out. It's the water. Not Romulus, the other one. Remus. What? Alien Romulus is not an amazing film, but quite a lot of the set design was taken from isolation. I think one scene has the save station telephone on the wall. It was Romulus. The other one was Prometheus. And then, well, some other stuff. There's a bunch of them, so, you know, F it. Huh? Oh, look, we can do different types of maps? Oh my goodness. Chat, that's neat. That's neat. This is cool. Alright, so we are now mapping the moon. We're going, once this is complete, we're going to map Midmas. Okay? But we'll leave this satellite to do its dirty work. We've already mapped 3% of the moon. We need to get 75. Pollux and Castor. Maybe. Maybe. The orbit is slowly decaying. No, the orbit is not slowly decaying. No. There's nothing to slow it down in the game. The orbit should be stable. Or at least long enough for us to do anything. Ah, shit. It's raining. Alright, let's look at what we got. So. Okay, we're doing these two. This one. Ah, we have to rendezvous a vessel. We have to rendezvous a vessel with our space station, which we can do. We can do that automatically. Let's do that right now. Let's do an orbital rendezvous, chat. You know I love orbital rendezvous. I love it so much. It's literally extremely fun. I know people don't believe me, but it is. Orbital rendezvous are the best. They really are. Do I have the... Ah, fudge. So, I think I have... Do I not have the little fuel tank yet? I literally don't. I literally don't have the little fuel tank yet. Most fun part of the game other than SSTO takeoff. There's lots of fun parts of the game, Jamie. Oh my god, yes. The skater on the moon, no OTK. Not sure what number you were seeing. Yeah, I'm not sure what number you were seeing, but it's fine. Everything's fine. I want the... What? Ridiculous. Oh, can I not put... Oh, shit. Can I not put regular fuel in this? Perhaps not yet. Perhaps not yet. Check. Okay, we're gonna start over. Don't save. So we're going to be making... Okay. We're gonna be making a little, it just has to rendezvous, like, it doesn't have to get, like, close, right? I mean, it has to get close, but it doesn't have to, like, dock. That's what I meant to say. It definitely has to get close. It does not have to dock. So it doesn't need anything, like, crazy. If you okay. The altitude was slowly ticking down because the orbit wasn't a perfect circle. It was fine. Yeah. Yep. Joke about flare bottom. No. Sure, there's altitude and speed value. Altitude and speed constantly changes in the orbit. Okay? So, as you get to your apoapsis, or your furthest point of the orbit, your speed slows as your altitude goes up. And then as you continue down towards your periapsis, which is your closest to the surface orbit, your speed accelerates as you go down. And it's just like throwing a ball in the air. It slows till it stops and then comes back down. And it's pretty much the same thing. It's instead of catching it, it just loops around forever. Or forever enough. Jamie, no. It's bad explaining space. Yes, sometimes I explain space. I do have space facts in my brain. Oh. Chat, I just realized we don't have RCS yet. So this is going to be actually really fun. I'll add a couple extra gyroscopes. They may not fit. They don't fit. I'll make them fit. Perfect. Matt is explaining the Mad Earth principle. Yeah. The Google text message thing. Yeah, what? RCS. Ugh. No. Google, no. We will put... I'm gonna do something fun. It's gonna have two little antennas sticking out the top. Isn't that cute? I might even stick them more out the top. Now, I'm not sure if it can actually work this way, so we're gonna have to remember to open this up when we get the chance. Glorp? No, Glebe, EB, Glebe, DB. No! Chet, wait a minute. Do aliens have antennas? You're kinda rich. I'm kinda not rich, but yes. I could, like, upgrade 2 of my facilities, kind of. Space is profitable. It's not really. I'm just being very careful with my money because I'm thrifty. Fudge. No. I hear that thrifty is another word for cheap. Yeah, but that's why I say thrifty and not cheap. Because your mom's thrifty. There, I said it. This should be fine. Like, this should be enough to get us up there. Right? I love that recent pun, but he definitely sighed. I definitely did sigh, yeah. Chat, I want to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night again. But I don't know how I would find the time to do it. Hear me. Okay. Kirkland's best. Remember that flash drive I gave you? Yeah, I still have it. Luckily, though, I already owned the game and would never pirate it. Is it really Kirkland's beer? Yes, my friend, it is. Actual Kirkland lager. I didn't know they made this. Until I was like... I was walking through the Costco, and I went away I don't usually go. It's a very large Costco. And I was like, hello? I had to try it. Like, I had to try it at least once. The Kirkland Lager does not taste like paint. It's actually really good. It's a really good beer. You may have a paint addiction. Well, I may have tasted paint, and it does not taste like that. It super does taste like paint. You're in denial. No! You're blinded by the bargain. No, it's good beer. No, Stunky Donkey, no! Chat, I'm going to try launching this, and it's going to be fine. This is Rendezvous. This is, Rendezvous. Fuck it. Hello, Jackson. This is the goat. Welcome. How was the sandwich? It was really good. It reminds you of when you bought the 64-pack of Pepsi Blue Ribbon and we couldn't use the fridge for a week. I mean, it took me a long time to drink it, and I didn't want to throw it away. That name is cursed. It's fine. Chat, it was a really good deal. Chat, there was like a really good deal on the PB. Like, I don't like PBR, but like, it was really cheap. And it was in like a cube of beer, right? I saved money by buying it. Why did you have to put all the beer in the fridge at once? Because I didn't want to lose it. Also, I forgot that you could not refrigerate beer. Also, it sounds like Homer in the sandwich. Oh. Because he is a fool. I'm not a fool. I just make foolish decisions at least twice a day. Okay? It's going to be fine. Black Box last recording. How much beer do you drink that buying a cube of PBR to save money? I don't. I drink maybe 1 or 2 beers a day, like, maximum. So, but they did practically pay me to drink it. Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna launch this thing. The part about the PBR cube is actually a bargain. At least twice a day is doing some heavy goddamn lifting. I don't drink that much. I really don't. We're launching in a rainstorm, chat. Look how lovely this game is. Look how beautiful this lovely, amazing game is. Chat. In the nowadays. Look at it. Look at it. Lightning, thunder. At least 2 foolish things a day. Go! Giant lightning rod. It's fine. Random item. Uh-oh. Now, Stunky Dunky, you're gonna love it on Sunday. These are for my summer car and my winter car. On Sunday, we're playing My Winter Car, and you can use those to affect things in the video game. I also wasn't a beer drinker at the time, so this motherfucker brought a cube of nasty canned weak water that he had to drink all on his own. It did give me a bellyache. Look at how beautiful the clouds are, everybody. Look at that. Oh. I don't think we're getting into space today. My cat let me brush her, and then she let me pet her. That's wonderful. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Best it blesses me. Yes. Oh God, no. No. I hate this shit. Sorry, chat. I feel like that space is almost space. It is almost space. Oh, never mind, we made it. Never mind, chat. It's gonna be fine, actually. We're gonna be fine. Plus, everything is in space. Rick and Morty taught me that. You don't need Rick and Morty to tell you that, but it is technically everything is in space. So, yeah. We'll get away from it. It's fine. We don't need to go that far. We'll go like this far. That's gonna be fine. I do have that much Delta V. You're lying to me, video game. You're lying to me. I have 2,228. My cat was so asleep today that I generally thought for a moment that she was dead. I hate that. I hate that. Okay, now we... I will open this just to make sure we have communication and all that stuff. This thing's way too maneuverable. I made it way too maneuverable, chat. That's good, though. That's good. Everything... Yeah, I already read that. Okay, let's... Yeah, because technically you're on the Earth. The Earth's in space. I do that sometimes. Reading chat message. I do it constantly. And then I'm reading it, and my brain's like, hey, this is familiar. Dingleberry. I do like the little antennas on our little spacecraft here. They're fun. Excuse me. Glorp, same. Am I gonna have to Google Glorp and see what y'all are talking about? Looks like some kind of taser. Some people see what they expect to see, River. Do you get tased a lot? Glorp. Okay. I've never been tased. Fair. Glorp is a BTTV. Oh, I got it. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm gonna enable the BTTV stuff in just a second. That's actually good. Yeah. Okay, so this is our target. Oh, we're almost at the descending note, so we have some stuff to do. Okay, perfect. Whoa! Oh my god. 2-second burn. We will of course make that a little bigger. 22 seconds is way too big. 8-second burn is fine. Glorp is 7 TV, I think. Oh, I'm not even gonna try to spell it. Oh, 7 TV. Okay, I don't know if I have. I do like... Okay, Glorp is the little green cat. I love the little green cat. Yeah, that's fucking adorable. Yeah, I love that little guy. He's good. He's good. Just enable everything through FFZ. Well, here's the thing. I'm doing it on OBS, not on my browser. So I don't know how to do it on OBS that's not like a browser. If that makes sense. Okay, I'm just going to... Okay, we're gonna just zero this out manually without using the thing, because sometimes the thing gets weird. Alright, we are matching inclination. Perfect. Now what I shall do, check. We want to meet around here, so I'm gonna take here, and I'm going to... Yes, right there is perfect. Maybe... Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Perfect. Go. So, we will do that burn, which is going to face this way. I wish I had hold at maneuver. We do not have that yet. We'll take our thrust limiter off. We can turn that off. We still have 1,300 meters per second of delta V. That's more than enough for a successful rendezvous. And then deorbit, because we don't necessarily want to leave this thing in space, right? Oh, never mind. Chat. I need to turn the limiter down again for 3 seconds. 4 seconds is better. All right, let's do this. So anyway, on OBS, I can set OBS. Ooh, we're getting stuff from the moon. Check. I just saw that. Guy Fieri. This quaint home-style restaurant in Salt Lake City is primo for that Western-style bonanza of flavor with some simple living. Welcome to Matt's house. Brenda screams. Matt runs up to Kai and his shoulder checked as Kai makes his way to the kitchen and just starts shoving raw flour into his mouth by the fistful. The flavor is banging. No, Guy Fieri, no, that's my flour. No, I need that for baking. Probably. I'm definitely leaving more of a dive than a driver or a dine-in, though. If I'm honest. It's not a dive, but it's more of one than a diner or a drive-in. Although you can... It does have a parking lot. So you can drive to it. It'd be really difficult to get a car in my apartment. I do live on the top floor. So don't do that. If you can help it. Okay, now. So we want to... Oh, that's perfect. It's not perfect, but... Ooh, 46 meters per second. Now, if I do it past that... Oh, God, it's too much. Oh, God! No, it will not allow it. It will not allow it, chat. Oof. Oof, look at that. Uh... 1.6 kilometers is pretty sad. But it is what we got. You know what? We'll have to take it because it's such a nice... It's not... It's our first rendezvous of this save. It doesn't have to be perfect. Is her name not Brenda Comart? No, it's not. Brenda and I have different last names. For art reasons. And also because, you know, it is weird that you have to give up your last name. My phone is about to die. See you next stream, baby. Bye, Stunky Dunky 31. Nice to meet you. Have fun. You know. Been to ArtCom. Read my thing, man. Oh. Fieri pouring raw onions and olives into his mouth. Brenda, last name of talented vet, started this restaurant back in 2018, seeking to start a new world of flavor in the heart of the city. He rips open the sink cabinet and just starts eating bars of soap. I love that he's a freaking monster. Like he's like he can't be stopped. Bye, Stunky Dunky. That's a fun name to say, Chet. It's fun. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I should have done this. Jiminy Christmas. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh. Is this the right direction? I feel like it's not, but maybe it is a little bit. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, chat. Flavortown is located in the cleaning supply aisle. I mean, technically, there are a lot of things that, while they're not food, they do have flavor, right? Like, you can, on a purely technical level, taste them. Many things you should not taste. Most things, now that I think about it, like, you should not taste, like, hot lava or acid or strong acids or bases. Poisons, that kind of thing. Rattlesnakes that are alive and may bite you. The sun. All sorts of stuff that you can taste, but you shouldn't, right? But some people don't let that stop them. And Guy Fieri, he's one of them. But yeah, cleaning supplies, warp here. Okay, here comes the rendezvous. If you manage to taste the sun, I feel like you've earned it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Now, so our, what will it be? 46 meters per second. So, oh god. I wish I could just type in 46. But I can't. Beautiful. Okay, so instead of holding it this, what? Oh, it's actually pretty much the same. So we're gonna hold anti-target here. So that means there it is. There's our target right there. What are you gonna do? Stop them? Oh, no, I'm not. Maybe I will. I don't know. I never know what I'm gonna do. Oh, shucks. This is a 1-second burn, so it's not frickin' necessary for me to actually worry about it. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about it, chat. We're just gonna keep an eye on the damn thing. And it's fine. So here comes the thing. Now, I'm not sure at what point the game says, hey, this is fine, you've rendezvoused, right? Oh, I already did it. I literally don't have to do anything anymore, but I'm going to anyway because it's fun. So we're gonna get up close and personal, we're gonna hang out with the Kerbal who's in there, I guess. Who I forgot, Savadakis? We put Savadakis in there. And as we all know, when we are perpendicular to the change in motion, that is when we are at our closest approach, chat. And this is not the kind of thing I like to do. I like to do much better. but it is what it is. But again, as for the fact that it's like the first rendezvous of the game, it's fine, I guess. Matt walks in with his hunting rifle and shoots Guy. Guy shrugs it off and finishes a bottle of dish soap. Fuego flavor just slides right down. He rips away the bottom tray of the oven and he's handfuls of dust that collected far underneath it. The pepper, the sensation, it's radical. He stands up, then shoves past the tin and cracks open family photos to eat the paper like cheese. The mouthfeel is just wild. I give the Riley last name withheld homestyle kitchen 5 chili peppers. He leaves not before biting the door. His narration continues muffled. Located in Salt Lake City, this Phillips Jambalaya kitchen is an isolated island of southern flavor in old Mormon country. The family screams. Oh, man. Okay, give me just a second. OBS settings, stream, advanced options. Make sure Franker better selected. Click chat settings, cogwheel, non-mod options, Franker face control center add-on, search for 7TV and enable. Okay, I will do that in just a second. When I rendezvous with this here spacey craft. I had a chicken sandwich from the Fieri restaurant and it was really good. Oh, he's like some kind of Nordic troll, right, Matt? Who is? Guy Fieri? Absolutely. I don't know how many birds I have left in this engine, but it literally doesn't matter. Franker face C for the win. Okay. Nobody says for the win anymore except Elon Musk. Oh God! Oh my Jesus. Okay, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Everything's fine, chat. I almost hit it. I was saying before Elon Musk, and I'm not giving it up. Okay. Alright. Now that we're slowly approaching from the side and not, like, directly at it. Okay. OBS settings. Okay, just a second. Settings. Okay. Stream. Advanced oh. It doesn't let me do that. It doesn't let me do it while I'm live, apparently. So I will have to, No, it does not let me do that while I'm live. And then chat setting cogwheel. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Wait, what? Add-ons. Search. Okay. I'll have to do that in a second. Yeah, I'll have to do that afterwards. Glorp, what the fuck? Oh. So anyway, chat, as I was saying, we're doing a bit of a tiny rendezvous with our good friend this thing here, right? So we did a... you know I love an orbital rendezvous, chat. I know, it's a little weird, but it's very fun. I wonder how our Kerbal is doing. I guess once we get this zeroed out, we can find out. Oh, there's a thing right there. What's that? Oh, it's debris. Fun. See, now, when I think of an orbital rendezvous, this is what I think of. 12 meters of separation, you know? Or less than 20, I would say. Right? We're right next to each other. We can see each other. It's beautiful. Surely you must get hungry in space. No blood to drink at all. Listen, first of all, I am not a vampire. I don't drink any blood, okay? It was a normal morning when Gregor Samsa woke up to realize he had an enormous ass. God damn it. Anyway, I'm not in space. The Kerbal, and we're going to switch to them right here. It's Savadakis. Savadakis is the Kerbal here. It's easier to get cocaine than a keg in Salt Lake City. Not that I've been told. I have been told. Maybe I listen. It is easier to get cocaine than a keg of beer in Salt Lake City. That's just a fact. It's the way our weird local laws are. Okay? Chat, Matthew's not a vampire. He's Throg the Winter King. I'm not a Winter King. I'm just a regular guy, okay? Who happens to be very, very white. Hello, Mr. Streamer. You got a collection of bones behind you. Pretty ominous, pretty vampire-y. Vampires, like, anybody can own bones. You can just have bones. You don't, like, that, like, like, anybody can have bones. Bones just are everywhere, right? You don't need to, like, vampires like blood. It doesn't necessarily follow that it's easy to get cocaine in Salt Lake City. It just is, though. It just is easier than getting a keg of beer. I think part of it is that you can smuggle cocaine in your butt, but a keg is harder to put in your butt. No human would be this defensive over the bones. Matt is talking about no, I'm not. Blood and iron is so dry. Blood drained for them. No, because it's dead. Because it's dead. Chat, when you die and you're dead long enough, you just dry out. That's how that works. Unless you're in like a swamp or something. Or in the water. Cause of death? No. Nope. Nope. No. Chad, I never drink blood. I'm not a mosquito or anything like that. I don't drink blood ever. If the keg was filled with cocaine, would it be easier to smuggle the keg or harder to smuggle the cocaine? That would make it more difficult. Because the keg is illegal and the cocaine is illegal. I'm saying the keg is harder to get in. It's not that cocaine is easier. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So, we're going to check on our Kerbal. They are 9% stressed. And they have 22 days to go. That's not good. No, alcohol is not illegal. Kegs, specifically kegs full of beer, are illegal in Utah. I don't know why. But you cannot purchase a keg of beer in Utah. So much so that in border towns, like in Wyoming and Nevada, that sell kegs, they have police stationed at the freeway, specifically chasing people down and making sure they're not, like, smuggling kegs into Utah. The Keg Stand Massacre of 1957. No, I don't think that happened. Full keg or any keg? Of that, I'm not sure. I would assume... I don't know. I would assume a keg with beer in it, but I don't know if it's just like the keg... Like, even if an empty keg... If you tried to bring an empty keg in, would that still be illegal? Maybe. Kegs of beer are not strictly illegal in Utah, but they are highly restricted. Under state law, possessing beer in containers larger than 2 liters, roughly a half gallon, is prohibited for regular consumers. To buy or possess a standard keg, you must be a licensed retailer or obtain a specific temporary permit. Okay, there we go. Extreme aluminum rationing in Utah. Maybe. So, to buy or possess a standard keg, I have to be a licensed retailer. I am not. It's okay, Matt gets all his liquid related, but... Anyway, chat. That being said, let's deorbit this thing. Alright? Which we're gonna do right now. Okay, everybody say goodbye to Savonakis in his Chamber of Doom. Bye. I wonder if we could do like a dead stop and fall straight down. Instead of a keg of beer, it's a leg or rear. That's fun, but it's not true. Oh, we ran out. We ran out. Okay, goodbye, sweet thing. Let's go back. Under Yukon Code Title 32B, Chapter 9, you can apply for a DABS temporary beer event permit at a cost of $100. But will I be granted the permit? So I've wondered about the science of that. I assume that you can just drop straight down through the atmosphere. Yeah, you absolutely can, and you would not heat up as much. But the thing is, it's very expensive in terms of fuel. And so, in order to save fuel, instead of slowing down and dropping in, you could just say, well, we'll just use the atmosphere to slow down because we're landing anyway, right? And then you don't have to send nearly as much fuel up, and you just use an ablative heat shield is all the weight you need. That's a lot cheaper than all the fuel you need to slow down. But yeah, you absolutely can if you wanted to. You can just drop straight down. And you could even burn if you had infinite fuel, right? Or you didn't have to worry about fuel, right? You could just go backwards and just slow down and slow your descent, just like landing on the moon or something. You would never have to deal with atmospheric resistance if you did it slow enough. But it would be, in terms of like stuff, it'd be very, very expensive. Yeah. But like, yeah. So it's a way of saving fuel. Using the atmosphere to slow down. It's like, instead of using the brakes, it's like using the atmosphere for brakes, right, to stop a car. It's instead of using brakes, you just ran the engine backwards until, like, you got, so it's like, it's just an easier way of stopping. Okay, sun is almost setting. Let's see what things we have. Okay, that's fine. This is, how much do we have? We have 13% of that. 24, interesting. This one's fine. We will be getting them back soon. Get deployed mystery goo observations from the surface. Oh my goodness. Understandable, but a little strange to think that the good news is we'll save money on fuel. The bad news is we'll die in a giant fiery blaze. Because if you had to take all the fuel, you wouldn't be able to get up there anyway. It'd just be too heavy. Like, it's just one way to do it. Good old Utah, eh? Dabs being the Department of Alcoholic Beverage Services. Yes. Yeah. Explore the moon. Go on an orbital spacewalk near the moon. Transfer any crew between vessels near the moon. Rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of the moon. Okay, this is our next one we have to take. Oh, base construction. Service outpost on Midmas. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, we're not going to, we don't want to, see, the thing is, I don't want to skip ahead and go to Midmas before we get the, like, orbit Midmas and go to Midmas, because then we'll miss out on all of those things if we already orbit it. Yeah. Yeah. Flag planting. Okay, not yet. Not until we get a land on the moon thing. Stations. Orbital station around Kerbal. I got news about the other way to slow down from orbital speed. It also involves a lot of fire. Oh. I do like fire. Oh. Very doable. 4,000 units of liquid fuel, though. And 2 pilots. We don't have 2 pilots right now. I'll need to get another... I guess we could hire another pilot. Yeah. But, yeah. Our next... Really, we have to, like, hire an engineer, too. So that's, like, the next one. Also, the 4,000 units of fuel is going to be a problem. I know we can do it, but... Satellites was what, again? Okay. Satellites is just, like... Satellite in a specific orbit. Like, just a satellite in an orbit. So if we look here... It's... Okay, that's a wacky orbit. Good lord. No. No, it's wacky. That's definitely asking for the moon to get in your way. Yeah. I made a very, very large satellite that took me 4 hours to get into orbit because I didn't know about putting shells or a shell around things. It's very good to put a shell around things, yes. Welcome to my method. It's the method of a madman, obviously. Oh, we have science that I'm not... Chat, we have science. We have science. We will use this. I will get this one. And, oof. Well, we are gonna have to, I should get this stuff. I think we could get there with what we have, but I do want the fuel systems. That will be actually very helpful. Okay. Okay. He doesn't care. What? Oh. He doesn't care about fairing size. Don't listen to him. He doesn't care. I also made Vader's TIE Fighter, but it wasn't flight stable. Well, there are good and easy ways to make it flight stable. I do. Right. Sure. Okay. I will have to transfer crew between vessels on the moon, so we're gonna send our first... It's gonna be empty. It's gonna be an empty moon vessel. I just don't... Yeah, sure. Oh. I do not know of these ways. Kerbal noob. Okay. You need to... Okay, when you, It's kind of easier to show you. But, like, when you are making things, right? You want your center of mass, and you want your center of lift to be slightly behind and hopefully a little bit above your center of mass. This will help keep it stable. Further behind is better than closer to the middle to make it stable like a dart. And then you also want to have your center of thrust to be on the center of mass. There's a couple L-shaped launch. Basically, you go up, and once you're in space, then you turn sideways. It keeps the atmospheric drag from being as big of an issue. Yeah, but it is like... It just doesn't look cool. I'm sorry, but that's against the rules. Alright? Things have to look cool. We choose to rendezvous Kerbals at the moon, not because it is easy, but because the pay is great. And also, it's the next thing we have to do, so, like, we might as well. Okay. So, this... No, it's not. We don't. Huh. Now, it's not going to be coming back. But should we give it a heat shield or no? What if we need to use it, though? What if we need it as a rescue craft? We just. Yeah. Also, not that one. There we go. Would the heat shield make it harder to get to the moon? It would make it a little harder because it would make it heavier. Okay. That looks nice. Yeah, it'd add weight. It'd add weight. So we're not going to. We're not going to. We're just gonna get this thing to the moon. And then we're gonna be fine. If it has the docking thing, you can always just dock with it and bring it home with something else that has a heat shield, technically. I mean, it's not that important. It's not important that we bring it back at all. I don't want it to bring it back. I don't care if it comes back. What I care about is what if we need to rescue a Kerbal, because I don't know if you know this, but it's possible to get into trouble in this game. And you may not be able to rescue the Kerbal. And, but I'm not going to worry about it this time. The more impressive version of the L-shaped launch is the I-shaped launch, where you're just going to other planets. At sunrise, if you're going to outer the planet, sunset, if you're going inner, you never do a gravity turn, you simply go up until you reach solar orbit. I love it. I think it's very cool to do that. You may need to increment the counter. Why? Oh, if we try to bring somebody back? Oh. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Everything is going to be fine. Okay? I do have to remember, however, to put food, right? Oxygen and nitrogen on it. I'm going to use... I'm going to use this. Okay, this one shall be nitrogen, and we will color it thusly. And this is food and water, oxygen and nitrogen. So this will go and wait by the moon, and it will be fine. That's not the right size, man. What's this thing? I don't even know. We're not incrementing the counter also. I have to pee, Chad. I have to pee so bad. But I'm not going to. Not gonna do it. I will not admit defeat. Chad, how big do I dare make this thing? Quite large, baby. We'll see. Will the swivel be able to do it? Should be fine. I did do a repair rover mission once, but I only had one type of rover wheel unlocked, so the rover ended up having 3 little wheels and 1 giant wheel. When I touched the wheel, the rover pinged off 100 feet in the air and flipped multiple times before landing upside down. I still don't know how to install rover wheels without them pinging away. It's very difficult. The game, it might be impossible, but That's just the way the game is, and we all have to live with it. That's not how I'm gonna give my... That's not how you get a UTI. I might Tycho Brahe myself, but I'm not gonna get a UTI from it. I think. I don't actually know. I think I'm gonna be fine, though. Also, I really should go to the bathroom. But, listen, I'm doing... Like, when I'm done with this, I'll do it, okay? And then I'll have another thing to do. But, like, eventually everything's gonna be fine. Specifically, no, but it doesn't help. That's not the only place they come to, A-Tube the Creator. That's ridiculous. Chat. Yeah, we can't allow it because it's a lie. It is maybe weird. I think Matt is losing touch. That rocket people... I'm literally making it just so it will work. I'm not trying to make it phallic or not phallic. Maybe an ATI. I don't know what that means. They make GPUs, man. Yeah, they do. They also make TIs. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna make sure... You know what I forgot to do? I'm forgetting things. My God, I'm forgetting things. We have to put a, yes. We have to put antennas on this. Since we're leaving this in space, we might as well have it be a, whatchamacallit? A, relay. Thank you, membranes. Thank you, relay. Yeah. My brain is just, it just doesn't work and it doesn't want to work. We will have a backup antenna just for funsies, okay? We will have this, which will do this. And we will toggle antenna, that is fine. And this is called the Moon Idiot 1. Because it's not gonna, it's just a dumbass rocket. That our stars made. Well said, but a Metcom rocket to planet. No, no. Stars are made when huge amounts of gas coalesce. Gas and debris coalesce. And reach the point where their intense gravity ignites nuclear fusion at the core. That's where stars come from. Hello, let me saw them. This is Sparkle. That's fun. Anyway, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm out of that. That's fine. I'll be right back. Wonderful, thank you. New glade just made a new star while attempting static fire on pad. Oof. Well, it turns out, Chad, launching rockets is difficult. We're not gonna have our Kerbal in there. There we go. Oh, piss indeed. Indeed. Oh, piss. Okay, let's launch this thing and see if we can get it rocket hard. Don't say that. Don't say that. Chat will get weird. Don't get weird, chat. Ooh, look how beautiful the clouds are. Ooh, woo. Do not. Star Wars or Star Trek? Neither. Okay, SAS on. Orbital data on. This thing on. Throttle up and go. Hey, mate, what does this rocket look like? It looks like a normal rocket. Don't worry about it. Why do you ask? Just wondering. It just looks like a normal rocket. What are you talking about? Aerospace submarine. Yeah. It's an aerospace submarine jet. Okay. All right. There we go. Stop it. Goes into the upper layer of the ocean that is extremely thin. Yes. Of the air ocean. See? The air ocean check. Insert commercial here. Houston, we have a problem. 5-second CGI clip of rocket go. No, 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 no advertisements. I'm not advertising for Skyagra for the love of God. Ocean is just air, so it checks out. Just dead stare. Yeah, ocean is just dead stare. I forgot to put light bulbs on this thing so we could see it in the dark. But we'll just have to dock with it in the daytime-ish. You know what? I'm gonna burn it up this way a little bit. That's fine. You're all going to hell. I'll never turn away a hamster. God damn it. I don't even know what that means. Do I have enough time to do this? Yeah, probably. How's the week going? It's going great, Pigs to Watch. How are you doing? Also, you know, we'll do that after this burn. Hey, we'll put our little things out here. I have some looming deadlines, but the weather is nice. Oh. Okay. At least the weather's nice. That's good. I'm going to hell in a bucket, but at least I'm enjoying the ride. I think, isn't the saying hell in a handbasket? Weather is greater than work. Fair. I've always wondered about going to hell in a handbasket. Like, how am I fitting in a handbasket? Right? Like, there's a hole in my hell bucket. Delilah. We were taught Dear Liza. As a kid, I thought it was Helena Handbasket. The famous actress Helena Handbasket. It's a Grateful Dead lyric. Oh. Is it? I thought it was a saying before that. But I don't actually know. I don't listen to the Grateful Dead, so, you know. Boom, we're in stupid space. Now we gotta go to the stupid moon and gotta do stupid crap and Where am I? I'm right there. Okay, we're gonna go to the moon. We're gonna That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button, Matt. You did the wrong thing right there. No. What? No, stop it. Let me, thank you. Jesus. Wrong. Also wrong. Very, very wrong. You know what? We're just gonna do a mid-course correction and it's gonna be fine. Why, dear Liza? Okay. What kind of workout equipment do you have in the corner of your office? A rowing machine? Why do you ask? Helena's debut role was in Red Riding Hood as Red's basket of gifts for her grandmother. Fun. We have fun here. You really got a rowing machine in there. Aren't those kind of huge? It's like a fold-up one. It's a fold-up one. It's literally, I don't want to move my camera because, like, it's hard to get my camera back, but you guys have seen it. It's just over there. There's a painting behind it. And it's just where it is. It's fine. It's like right behind the cat tree. Was it a good buy? It was a good buy. It was very cheap. But it works. The rowing machine? What's that? No, they can't see it, but sometimes I hit my camera and they can see it. Grandma and the wolf had a complicated relationship that was never discussed in popular literature. Oh. Says who? Chat, why am I not able to... There we go. Come on. There we go. Yep, perfect. Perfect enough. Are you able 3? What about the unpopular literature? Uh-huh. Absolutely. Aliquate, are you drunk? Are you on the wacko tobacco? Have you been smoking the reefer? Are you on crack? Are you doing any drugs? Are you inebriated? Probably. Understandable. Understandable. Why are you so squirrely? What is it? What's going on? Alright, we're halfway through our bird. I do want a, like, normal... Watching the nuclear eclipse, oh my god, the water tower went sideways, then came back. I'm gonna have to watch that. I'm gonna have to watch that. But we'll keep an eye on it. That sounds fascinating. I love it when the mass no longer moves. I don't know what that means. Chat, I do not know what that means. I mean, not flat, but it got heckin' rocked. Heckin'. Valheim. What? Oh, yes, Valheim was what the quote was from. Gotcha. Gotcha. I always forget what the hell's going on. I get so confused all the time. That's probably a good enough bird. Alright. Oh. Oh, we're gonna hit the stupid... I hate it when this happens. Yeah, give me one. Give me one. Yeah. Chad, I hate it when I hit the damn... Yeah, there we go. So, we're gonna be like... I don't even know where we want to be. This looks fine, I guess. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And we'll want to be like a little bit closer. 50 is probably more than enough. We'll have a lot of wiggle room for like docking and stuff, so that's good. Oh yeah. Let me before I do this. Undock. There it goes, Chet. Hooray. L'chaim. L'chaim. Shalom. How's it going? There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. And now we go. All right. I think we're gonna have to wait. How long does it take to get to, how long does it take to get to the moon? Not that long, right? So, we're gonna have to make a spacecraft where they don't go mad inside it while they get to the moon, right? Because that's important. We don't want them going crazy, for the most part. let's turn this down a little bit so we don't. Yeah, 5 seconds is probably more controllable. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And now we'll just, yeah, we'll just circularize, and then we'll wait up here for somebody to come along to, rendezvous with. And since we'll be over here, we should be on the planet side, which is always nice, in order to do the maneuver. Man, Chrono Trigger's music is so good. Alright. Turn the limiter off. There we go. Alright, let's go. And we are still getting, science. Oh. King DDD, your batteries are going dead. Turn the alert off? Alright, fuck it. I will. It's not battery, just the alert. Okay. Alright, I'll do it, since we're here. I'll, once I get this orbit in, I'll take care of that. I packed way more fuel than I needed on this thing, which is fine. I did not need this much fuel at all. It's good to have more, though. It's just I don't have any use for this thing. I should have put a heat shield on it. I kind of want to land on the moon. I'm not going to, but I want to. It's hard to look at the moon and not land on it. You know what? Maybe I will land this on the moon. No, I'm not going to land it on the moon. That's ridiculous. Don't do it, Matt. You need to keep it up here. Don't let the intrusive thoughts win. Leave it up here for rendezvousing. Oh, did I, Yeah. Alright. Ta-da. Boom. Alright, that is a good enough orbit for me. And now we're going to go to this. We're going to switch to... And we will turn the alert off for battery and supply and signal reliability. It's fine. We're never going to come back here to this thing again. So it's good. We just need to leave it up here so it's still doing stuff. And also, let us find out how much it has scanned. Look at that. Chat, it has scanned quite a bit. That is very cool. Okay, apparently we've scanned 42% of one of them. Wait. Did we get the other one, I guess? Let's go back and find out. The brighter is the visual scans? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's the radar altimeter and the other one. 42%, nice, got him. I'm gonna make sure I got the other. Oh, all right, we must have gotten it. Yeah. Low resolution resource scan set. Okay, that's the next one that we have to do. We can do low resolution resource scan set of carbon. That's good. I'll take that one. Visual needs to be daytime. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. We can close that. Let us find out what that is, and then we'll quickly make a satellite to do the scan of carbon, because carbon, that's cool, right? This one, enhanced multispectral. Is that the one we need? It's gotta be, right? So that's the radar altimeter. Oh, that's also a radar altimeter. This is the multispectral scanner. This is an enhanced multispectral scanner. Huh. How do I do a resource scan? Maybe with the multispectral? I can't. It's not staying. There we go. Biome, visual low res, resource low res. There we go. Yep. Does this one also do resource? No, it doesn't. Okay, this is the one we have to send up. So we're gonna have to make one of those, which is fine. How big is this? It's quite hefty. That is a hefty chunk of thing. So let's go back to here. We'll do this. Put that there. It is quite large. So like, oh, do I have I don't have any things yet. Yeah. Bet the rocket man could get it to the moon. Just replace the other info. I mean, maybe. Maybe. So I can close this. Now, what if I did this, rotated it that way, and then put this inside it? Oh God! That maybe not like that. You suppose that would work? I bet that would work actually. Yeah. Go vertical for 2 stages this time. Ooh, maybe. Yeah. That will 100% work, I feel. Oh, also, it could be different colors. It could be different colors. Lovely. Now, is that... Okay, let me check something out. So, if we do this, right? Then do that. Okay. So now I need to move this. Perfect. Nope, a little bit more. All right, excellent. And we'll just put a little nose cone on it. Now, we don't need... Oof. That should be fine. As long as we open these, right? I still don't have, like... I still don't have a lot of good, like, solar panels, but that's gonna be fine. Eventually, chat, we will have the good solar panels. So, we toggle this. We toggle this. We start the scan. Right? So it just opens up and starts scanning. Oh, very well, I'll do the adjustments. What do you mean you'll do the adjustments? What do you mean? What? For the moon skates head. Okay, you can. Nobody's stopping you. I think. Alright, and now I just have to get this, you know, I just have to get this into orbit, into polar orbit. You said something, so I decided I should just go ahead and do it. Oh, alright. Do it. Go for it. Do it. I like building rockets based on vibes, instead of, like, knowing what'll happen. Ah! Chat, this music makes me cry every Tim. Like if you cry every Tim. Poor Tim. Yep. We don't even have to go crazy on this one, chat. It's just a regular old rocket. Hey, yo, that's pretty much it. That should do it. What am I naming this thing? Polar Express. 1. I don't know what the hell I'm calling things, shit. I don't have it. Who is Tim? Tim Kaine, the creator of Fallout. I'm glad you asked. He has a YouTube channel that's like, nobody watches it. And he has a lot of great advice and stories about early gaming, early PC gaming, and stuff like that. And follow Tim Kaine on YouTube, chat. He has a fantastic channel. We all love Tim Kaine. Everybody should love Tim Kaine. And if you don't, I don't know, you probably have a grudge. I don't know. Oh, what time is it in the game? Also, I totally meant to do this. There we go. Watch. It's like crazy. I christened thee the tumescent glory. That's a terrible name for anything. Oh, look, it's little. Chat, look at this little rocket. Nobody watches it. He has 214,000 subscribers. I know, but like, compared to a lot of channels, like, especially for the amount of like information and stuff you're getting, that's like nothing. It's not that nobody watches it. It's just that, like, he should be more popular is what I mean. Like, millions of people. Tim Kaine, Clinton's running mate. No. No, not that Tim Kaine, Snapdragon. He should have 21.4 million subscribers. Yes. That much. Basically. No, a different Tim Kaine. Anyway, we're going this way today. Also, Snap, your Kerbal cursed my whole computer, so maybe you don't get to ask questions anymore. Oh, God. Oh, my God! Chat, it's 8 o'clock. I had no idea. I must have been having fun. All right, let's launch this rocket, then we'll raid somebody. How about that? There he is. There he is. There's Tim Kaine. Kaine on Games. Case went live. All right, we'll rate him. We'll rate him in just a second. Absolutely. Oh. It turns out I'm already in orbit. So that's, oh my God. We're gonna have to fix this. We'll push it to like 74, which is good. I've been overbuilding rockets lately, chat. What is wrong with me? But yeah, let me get this thing all going, and then we'll raid him. So we're gonna go. Whee. Okay, way too high of an apoapsis. So we'll push out our periapsis. We'll pull in our apoapsis. Then we, oh God, 0.3 second burn. No. Let's do a 4-second burn. That's good. Thank you. And then we'll raid casual. Ooh, it's running out of electricity. I should have maybe given it more battery. But I didn't. Hi, Matt. Hey, Cassidy. How's it going? Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem. Thanks for showing up. And I will say as much in just a second when I raid. Alright, here we do that. Beautiful. That periapsis is just fine. We'll turn off our thrust limiter. We'll go here, and now we have to... Whoops. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes we make mistakes. And that's actually perfect right there. 8 seconds. Perfect. Alright, let's take care of this, and then we'll go do it. Raid back at the US sometime. She looks like she's struggling working at Amazon. Oh, no! Wait, you can live stream working at... Just a second, what do you mean? I don't think that's what's going on. She's a delivery driver. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh. Wait, what's going on? Chat, why did we stop? Oh, I ran out of power. Shit. Oh well, that's fine. Everything's fine. I just have to remember to turn off the thing. The stream for Bang of the Awesome isn't live. Oh, well, never mind. Okay, I already said I was gonna raid casual though, so we're gonna do that first. Because I already said I was doing that. But yeah, remind me next time, and I'm like, who do we raid, you know? And I don't know who to raid. Just try to be nice to nice people. Of course, yeah, just remind me later. I'm happy to raid nice people. One of the A's was an E. Oh. Huh? Yeah, go ahead. I'll fuck. Well, maybe I won't. Anyway. Yes. I'm happy to raid good people. Also, I did briefly work at Amazon for literally 1 day. And then said absolutely not. Okay, and we're also going to turn off this stuff. But we are going to let this thing scan the damn planet. And it is, I think... It is scanning. It is scanning. Yes. So, if we check this really quickly... I don't know which one this one's doing. Okay, this one's, I'm sure it'll be fine. Anyway. Let's not worry about that. Let's raid Casual the Elephant, chat. Oh my god, he's watching the explosion and it's awesome. Oh my god. I gotta watch that after this. Chat, while the raid gets together, have a few things to thank you for. Thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows, but most of all, and I say this every day because it's true, thank you so much. Oh, the Blue Origin rocket. Thank you so much, chat, just for coming and hanging out. Thank you. We had a lot of fun today. We're gonna have a lot of fun tomorrow. We're gonna have a lot of fun the day after that. And then we're gonna have a lot of fun the day after that. Monday and Tuesdays, no fun. Every other day is fun. New Glenn went, new gone. Absolutely. But, chat, get hyped for casual. I'll see you tomorrow with more Kerbal Space Program. Bye-bye!